Hi guys, welcome to Night Watch 716. I'm Eric, and we're here with Guild Wars 2. I need to switch characters. I was just trying to log in. What am I doing? Character select. We're continuing our story, and tonight we're going to be doing Secrets of the Obscure for the first time, for my first time. I have not seen it before. I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Obviously, not everything, so there are a few things that I already know about. But I did do some homework and I prepared a list of stuff because unlike End of Dragons, I actually wanted to have an idea of kind of what to expect here. Let me double check, make sure everything's in order. It looks like everything's in order. Let me double check again. Okay, yeah, mic's on, everything else on. We're good. I think we're good. We're good. Okay, so I'm over in Arborstone. I was trying to do a few last minute achievements, but let's boom, boom, and as you can tell, End of Dragons is taken care of. Secrets of the Obscure. Continue this story. Uncertain times. Prologue. Read the mail from Midlock. Check into the situation at Heroes Canton. I assume that's over in the Black Citadel? Let's find out. I assume it's over there after I read the mail. So before I read the mail, I'll bring it up. It's very short and to the point. Um, so some ideas of what I think about Secrets of the Obscure. So I know it's about the Wizard's Tower, and the Wizard's Tower was something in Guild Wars One. It was I remember it from pre-Searing Ascalon. Um, it they had a few quests over there, and they made a few references to it. Um, so over in the area, again pre-Searing Ascalon, Wizard's Folly. In there was a tower, and in front of well, first of all, there was a guy named Verada. Verada was a necromancer slash elementalist, and he was kind of your instructor if you were a necro person. He'd teach you how to like res a bunch of zombies and do a lot of stuff. And Verada survived after the Searing. For those of you who don't know, uh, the humans took over Ascalon. The Char weren't happy about it. The Char made a deal with the Titans. The Titans gave them the power to like rain down meteors on Ascalon. It was the Searing. It was crystals that were launched over there. Some of the point of interests in Ascalon and Guild Wars 2 are still remnants of those crystals that came crashing down and destroyed a lot of Ascalon. So in the process of that, Verada survived the Searing and then realized that there was a lot of people crossing from Ascalon over to Kryta and having to cross the Shiver Peaks to do it, and just it was a tough time. But he loved to experiment and push the envelope on necromancy, and so he would kidnap people en route, and that got him in a lot of trouble. So ArenaNet had created a group called the Order. It was just a group of necromancers and maybe a few elementalists, but it was mostly necromancers. Um, and eventually, he was kicked out of there, and towards the end, and skipping all the way forward, uh, at the end of Guild Wars 1, they introduced Guild Wars Beyond, which was like their original idea was to bridge the 250-year time gap from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2 as best they could. I think they got as far as three little patches, and that was it. But in one of the patches, they introduced a group called the Zaishan Order. The Zaishan Order were a bunch of Canthons who had gone to the Battle Isles to worship Balthazar, and that's where usually PvP was held. Um, the Zaishan put up bounties that you could collect every now and then. And one of them was this new quest to go after Verada and take him down. Um, and that was kind of the end of Verada, but it was a really hard one, and his cult was huge at that point in time. So one of my things for Secret and Obscure is, does it mention Wizard's Folly? Does it mention the Order? Does it mention Verada? Verada also had a knack for in his necromancy of putting souls into golems, well, into zombies, and trying to see if he can extend how long he can keep them alive. In fact, one of the skills in Guild Wars 1, if you're a necromancer, is Blood of Verada, which allows you to heal up your undead and allow them to continue to go forward. Um, Now, in Guild Wars 2, there's a necromancer, an Asura, named Ula. Ula, in fact, has a whole little, I think, heart quest or a small little mini thing in the side of Metrical Province. And she is a necromancer who worked with souls and saw the parallels between zombies and golems. And so she talks a lot about it. And if you're able to do that small little side thing over there, totally recommend it. I wonder, but Ula is now long dead, and she's a ghost haunting her own little area and lecturing you endlessly. So I wonder if Ula will be involved. I think she's a dynamic event. So I wonder if she's going to be involved. I would bring it in. Also, the first hard level quest that was introduced in Guild Wars was the villainy of Galrath. There was this dude called Galrath. He was a warrior slash necromancer who was either a member of the White Mantle or the Lion Guard or both. In either case, he went rogue from those rogue groups, I guess, and then started his own group. And I guess the place where all cults and groups hang out is over in, I think, what was it, Kissex Hills? Well, it's, yeah, over, so over by the Dominion, over in modern day, the Dominion of Winds is where the original Wizard's Tower was. Um, and that's where they would all hang out. And so fighting him again would be a hard one. But that the reason I know it was the first one because in their code it's listed as Quest 01. So I wonder if Galrath will be mentioned. He wanted to storm the wizard's tower, and the order kind of gives you this quest, this hard quest to go after him. It's optional. Not many people do it, but it was really cool, and it was one of the like rite of passages for people who were vets to go do. Oh, I'm sorry. He was a warrior elementalist. See, I looked this up. Um, Let me see. What else did I write down? So the Wizard's Folly from Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, they moved it. Only because it was originally where they now put the Domain of Winds. And so since they weren't introducing that in the core game, they wanted to move it. And since it's a floating tower, they just decided they could do it. So ArenaNet moved it over to where it's currently at, over in Kessex Hills, in Garenhof. There's a small little village over there. I wonder if they're going to update that. I think in the trailer I saw that they updated it, which was pretty cool. In that village, I think part of the heart quest uh, is Garin is the person in the tower, and he's sent over a lot of golems. He's also experimenting with souls, and there's a lot of weird stuff going on over there. So I wonder if they're going to address any of that. Uh, what other notes? That's pretty much all the notes I wrote. Oh no, I wrote the second page. Never leave a wrong. I wonder if they say why it was moved from Kessex Peak over to Garanov, other than the meta reason that ArenaNet just realized that their maps didn't line up perfectly and they weren't they wanted to include it, they just didn't want to bring in the Domain of Winds yet. And they still haven't, 10 plus years later. So my expectation is very low. I mean, really, this could have been probably a fractal. Um, I don't know what else. The trailer looked interesting, looked creepy. It looked like they were going to try to break out of their PG bubble. Um, so let's find out if that's the case. All right, Commander Urgent Matter Risen, go to Here's Forum. Meet you there. All right. Now, does it show up? Yeah, now it does. We're going to go over here. funny. I wouldn't have had Ritlock bring me in. I would have had like an NPC that's an elementalist or a necromancer. But I guess they just thought, I don't know. We just did Living World season one, so I'm a little Marjoried out. But I don't know. I wouldn't have gone with Ritlock. Would you like to continue to Heroes Canton? Sure. I would have done either Necromancer or Elementalist to go with that theme. Oh, my home instance. Does everyone get to start in their home instance? I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if you get the letter from your. Well, at that point, who would you get it from if you're a Norn? Because Era is dead. Huh. So over here, with if you're a Char and you did some of your stories, your warband is over here as well. Let me show you where your warband would be. I almost never come here, even though I have stuff to collect, and I really should. I believe over here. Well, I know the quest takes me over there, but over here somewhere is where you'll find your warband members. So here is Clawspur. He's one of the people you meet in your story. Here's Fionn the Wraith. Here's Primus. These are all people you recruited in your story. Alexis Shredskin. And I think that's it. I think there's one more that I'm missing. There's probably one more that I'm missing. But, I mean, at the very least, that's 3. And I think that is your entire warband. So if you're ever curious if the people that you met in your personal story ever made a difference, they're over there. Blood Legion area. My character's a Blood Legion. Oh, what's a human doing here? Me, Ray of the Cantha Report? Reporters? Got a minute to chat? You've got one heck of a story, and the people deserve to hear it. She reminds me of like 1940s, 1950s news announcer. Good. Walk with me. Talk with me. Didn't have a chance while you were still in Tampa. Big name like you probably has 1,000 things to say, but let's start with this. Killing Suwon, saving the world, ending the reign of the Elder Dragons. A lot to cope with. Thoughts? Right now, this is when we're being interviewed. Like, why couldn't they have done this in the epilogue? This feels weird to be in this expansion. Like, if I just bought this expansion, I'd be like, what am I doing going over Cantha stuff? Before, I think my character would be like, not focused on that mail I got. That was you, wasn't it? Guilty as charged, I'm afraid. Suffer the deception, but deadlines loom, and you're hard to pin down. Didn't expect you to turn up, but now that you're here, I hope you'll consider the interview. Sure, I guess. Repeat the question. Suwon, how would my character feel about it? Hey, hello, Wins! Welcome! I just started Secrets of Obscure, so it's just a little bit of chat. It's interesting. I gave my initial thoughts and my expectations, which aren't very much for it. I'm a little confused why we're starting off. I poked you at Discord because my phone is dead. Oh no! Oh no! I've been so distracted these last 2 days that I haven't really been able to log on too much with Discord. I've been trying to finish up my homework. I got 2 weeks left in classes and everything is going nuts. So, is your phone better? Do you have a time frame when you're going to get your new phone? Oh no, that means you're at the mercy of Frontier for your internet. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. How's Frontier been? And it's just did you want to team up? I can send you. I can send you an invite. Uh, I can finish this up right here. I assume it's just talking, and then your mom's going to town on Monday, and they'll try to AT&T store. Good luck. Good luck. I know your internet hasn't been the best. Anything perspective, how do you respond to charges that your leadership or lack thereof was one of the chief reasons for the catastrophic events that negatively impacted Cantha? I'll hop back in. Not sure if I can do Twitch and Guild Wars at the same time. No worries. I'll just see your party chat in the game if you like. That way we don't overtax Frontier. But thank you for jumping on. I'll see if I can pay attention when you jump on, and I'll give you an invite. Wait, my leadership caused the impact in Cantha? It's the screen. Or it's decided I have no fingers. Oh, that's the worst. You weren't there. You can't understand the complexity of the situation. Clearly a touchy subject. Let's move on, shall we? Do you think the world is a better place without the Elder Dragons? Without the cycle we've known for countless generations? No worries. Put up your food, grab a drink whenever you're ready. I'm just going through a bunch of chat right now, obviously. This interview. Feel still alive, as we say, to make it all worth it. I don't think my chart would say that. If we hadn't acted, we wouldn't be here having this conversation. So, cycle is imbalanced, and the void's pushed back. Says it all. We'll go with that. I figure my chart would be very to the point. Good point. Let's talk about you for a moment. Let's not. What's next for the legendary commander? I'm not really a commander. Any future plans you'd like to divulge here, exclusively for my audience? Michelle comments. There's still much to do to make Terry a better place. I'll find something. If there were, I wouldn't be telling you. No offense. Truthfully, not sure yet. I get the feeling I'll end up where I'm needed. You know what? Yeah, I'm not talking to a human. Now that we've got the high... By the way, you're in the Black Citadel. You realize that, right? Surrounded by a bunch of Blood Legion Char. Now that we've got the high-level questions answered, okay, let's get to the meat of the matter. What my audience really wants to hear. None of that was what your audience wants to hear?
Uh-huh. Scandal, death, romance. Give me the juicy.
What scandal? A lot of death. What romance?
Prevented widespread disaster a few times. Lost some friends along the way.
We got voice acting.
But now that the dragon cycle is over, it's peaceful.
I mean...
Pack commanders haunted by dreams of the past.
I like the way she twists my words.
I might not. Oh gosh.
I got an achievement for that? Cute.
Do you mind?
I think I got what I need. Just you wait. Your name will be painted on every Chronicle interior. Thank you, Commander. You can
Commander.
story as authentically.
No, you're not. Like, I literally know you're not going to. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Timey.
Why thank you, Timey? Is it because she sent me the mail? Oh. All right. Hey, Commander. Sorry for sending this antiquated note, but while I was working with Yao in June, communications became critically important to solving their power problems. Okay? The good news is we made some serious upgrades to the comm systems I developed. The bad news is I can't just patch the system. I have to roll this out to every user individually. And you won't be on the upgraded network until you get the update. Hence the mail. I've attached a one-time use service chip that'll apply the update to your comms unit automatically. Once you perform the update, you won't need to do anything, but feel free to test it out. Everyone else should have theirs already. This tech is still experimental, so you may run into some glitches if you overextend the system. Timey. P.S. Ivan's been calling me every 5 minutes, complaining that he has something important, yada, yada, yada. Maybe ask him what he needs so he stops bugging me while I'm trying to work. Okay, gotta go. Bye. We never got a physical copy of the comms the first time. Why are we getting them now? Upgraded comms device. Don't tell me it's one of the masteries. Yeah, that is odd. Is it one of the masteries? Is this what they invested? Okay, all right, hold on. So apparently it's in my inventory, right here. The JTech service chip will upgrade a user's comm device. Why are like? Do I really need to keep that in my damn bag? Double click. Oh, what the hell? Welcome to Tiny's upgraded comm network version 1.0. Please select the recipient for your call. So we have a phone. Okay, so it's not just us receiving messages all the time. Now we can chat with them on our own. This is weird. This feels like I think in the late 90s, early 2000s, there was a 900 system for every celebrity. If you wanted to hear their pre-recorded talks. Um, Thankfully, it didn't last very long, but that's what this reminds me of. Hi, I'm Timey. I'm cool. You're awesome, and it's great to hear from you. Let me extend this as long as I could because you're being charged 20 cents a second.
Is that for real? You know?
No, that was just me assuming that. Let me call Timey. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I got voicemail. Yeah, pre-recorded messages.
Oh, Timmy.
Oh, and I can't call her again. Okay, so I can only do this one time for each. Sure. Before I call Ivan, it's Q. This should have been in the epilogue of End of Dragons. Well, the interview should have been at the end of End of Dragons for sure. They probably didn't think of it then, but like putting it at the beginning of this new expansion is kind of weird. Um, Call Yao.
Yeah. Can you
This is not very good reception. It reminds me of my phone reception sometimes when I'm trying to call Michelle on my drive home. Oh, what is this? Test out her upgraded concept by calling all of your friends. Okay, so there is an achievement for it. I guess I'll do it. Call Rama. You guys are not doing it at the same time. That's so cute. You have a little slogan? You have a little routine. That's so cute. I love Gorik's excitement at this. Oh, Rama's being dragged through this. Wait, that was a voice. Am I talking to anyone? Yao was the only one I actually got through to, and then that was a bad reception. How is this not that 90s celebrity calling thing? All right, call Bram. I don't want to talk to Bram. I feel like I'm a boomer who just got his phone and is calling everyone he's ever known. And Bram never set up his phone. Okay. Let me press all the buttons. Call Marjorie and Casimir? What? Am I hearing your recorded message?
Me and my beautiful fiance, Casimir, need to write an ambassador.
Why would you put that on there?
We'll catch you as soon as we can. Maybe catch you.
Voicemail.
Oh, and if this is Floric, stop signing my name like paperwork.
I'm happy for them.
My girlfriend, Michelle, the Predorthus from Irvine, is currently not available. She's off screen right now. If I referred to Michelle like that in public, she would have a raised eyebrow. I'd call Ritlock. I'd be surprised if he set it up. Hey, achievement.
Achievement. Call everybody. Leave messages.
Oh, Ritlock is a boomer. That's so cute. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not a chair that has the same problem right now. All right, let's call Ivan. I really like Ivan. He's one of my favorite characters. Did Ivan adopt all the cats? All of my twins? If you're bored, way to pitch your expansion, ArenaNet. Wow. Really? If you're bored, here's an expansion, guys. Pa- Pay $20 or something, I guess. Could you be a little bit more excited about this? Busy work. I guess I could play this expansion. Bro, I get that you're trying to bring up characterization, but at the same time, you're trying to sell a product. Like right now, if I had just bought this and I just started it up, excited about this, I would be hesitant that you, one, I'm bored out of my skull. I guess I got nothing else to do. I guess I'll do this. And two, this is considered busy work. I mean, I guess they're trying to downplay the world stakes compared to like what it was previously. I got as much effort to chop down one tree. Oh, and we keep it? Oh, that's what you meant. This device is short circuited. Really? Really? I'm gonna hold on to it until the end of the expansion. And then I'm gonna look it up on the wiki and find out, do I need to keep this? I got enough effort to mine one thing. I know I should really spend more time with it and really should harvest everything. But I mean, I'm bored, bro. Okay. So, where? Oh, what we were just talking about. So over here, Wizard's Fief in Garenhof. So originally, it was it was over about here. Oops. It was over about here. And then when they decided to close off this entire section for the Domain of Winds, they just went, whoop, it's over. Oh, wait. Whoop, it's this one over here. That's funny that they thought at one point that this was going to be an interactable map with like points of interests. I'm talking about Clar Island. They even had a level it for it. Cute. Too bad they didn't. And come on, man, this should have been one of the things you use as one of your maps for this expansion. Maybe the first map, even. I would have done that, and then I would have done these over here in the Sea of Sorrows. But I guess that's not in the books. That would have been super easy. Mini expansion. I am glad that we at least got Garenhoff. Check. But I also feel like that was in the trailer. Hello, Dulcolated. That spot next to LA was where, yeah, the Lesio Seaboard was. There was actually a mission there in Guild Wars 1. You're absolutely correct. We actually went from here, we took a boat over here, did all of this, and then eventually went over to Lion's Arch. Well, actually, Lion's Arch, because it used to be kind of over here. Well, you'll see old Lion's Arch right there. So this used to be an entrance. Oh, Dells is fine. Welcome. I'm starting up on Secrets of the Obscure, and I've tried to avoid as many spoilers as possible. But I mean, I saw the trailer. I know Zoja's involved. I know it's the Wizard's Tower, but I've been trying to avoid it as much as possible. So I made a few assumptions of what I was hoping for. They weren't very much. My hope, I guess, summarized: Garenhoff, check. Um, Verada, maybe something about the order in Guild Wars 1, the Necromancer slash Elementalist order that was so secretive and just gave missions. The Villania Galrath quest, the first hard level quest that they introduced in that they designed into it. Um, so your level cap in Guild Wars 1 was 20. He was 40, and it was effing hard. But like I said before, it was kind of like a trial of passage, a rite of passage for vets. He was a warrior slash elementalist. Was he? I keep wanting to think. Yeah, warrior Ellie. Back when we had 2 classes. I thought we were going to do the same thing, and when they said that they weren't, it kind of threw me off. Oh, I know him well. Ugh, the Titan hard mission quests. Woo! That took a long time. And that was the ending of the prophecies. No, it wasn't. It was the end, where the Titans of Zin. No, it culminates in that. Oh man, I'm mixing up my quests. I remember that there was also Zin that designed golems, so each of the 3 capital, yeah, Smash of the Titans. But that's something else. So here, and I think you'll be able to see. Oh, it's not there. Huh? Was there? Did they move it? It's still on my map. It's right over here. I should be able to see it. Most ridiculous. That was hard. The Titans were difficult. Go see why. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right, Wins. I thought I'd be able to see it. Like normally you could see it right over here.
Wrong. Whenever the baby wakes me up, I take him for a walk along the block. Usually does the trick.
Huh?
And then round the corner, I realized that the tower wasn't.
Oh, okay. So this is in character. The tower is gone. Huh.
When I walked home from the market, it was there.
You can before you start the X-Pack. Really? Huh. That's a cool effect. I really like that. Did you smell something weird? What? Brimstone? Well, we all smell toast. We're all having a stroke. Well, thank you, April and Villager, unnamed Villager. So I'll see if I can hear Twitch in the background or not. Okay. Touch skill. Target foe loses all enchantments. All foes are knocked down and struck for 150 damage. Anomaly. Can't touch this. Does not work against the touch skill. Yeah. Guild Wars 1 skills were no joke. The elites? Oof. Super, super tough. All right, let's look at this villager, I guess. Lasha. No tanking. I'm gonna see if I can remember to remind Michelle before we start Secrets of the Obscure with her to check out Garenhoff and then do Secrets of the Obscure. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. No, it's over here in Kryta. No way for an assassin to shadow form that. I had an assassin. I had a warrior slash assassin that actually this character is named after, Nguyen. He was from Kintha, Nguyen Chunti. Welcome to Garenhoff, the former home of his Garen's castle. Didn't we used to call it the Wizard's Tower? I mean, it did end up being more like a castle at the end. If you have questions, I'll do my best to answer them, but right now we're all a bit lost. Okay, before I do that one, why are you feeling lost? Everything we thought we knew turned out to be wrong. Everything? Everything. The castle was the anchor on which town was revolved. It seemed like you guys were depending on it a lot. But it turns out we were not important to Iskarin. I don't think you ever were. He abandoned us. Calm down. What do you mean by former home? Yes, until recently, very recently, the southern sky was occupied by the grand floating castle of Iskarin. Okay, I'm glad that they're making mention of it. The wizard who's protected and watched over this town for generations. You know what would be cool? Is if they applied this technology to like cities. So now you can kind of have cities destroyed like a before and after. And like unless you do that expansion, you won't see that. I think that would be kind of cool. It would be complicated, but it'd be kind of cool. Oh, you're on. Let me invite you once. Boop, whenever you want. All right. He watched over this stuff for generations. Who is this Garin? This Garin is a grand wizard, but beyond that, most know very little. The mayor claimed that he made regular visits to the castle, but after the tower disappeared, we learned the truth, and now we feel lost. No worries, take your time, Wins. What's the truth, that your mayor never went there? Yeah, lots of my characters that have Guild Wars 1 equivalent are named after him. Yep, same here. My necromancers, messengers, ranger, warrior are all like that. But I learned that I had to pick. So I had a necromancer, I had an elemental / necromancer as my main in Guild Wars 1. And over here, I had to choose which one. So I like the story better that he tried to avoid dying. He was so afraid of it that he delved more into necromancy, and then he died near the Pale Tree. And so this Sylvari, that's now born of the Pale Tree, and ended up being my first character I made him a necromancer, kind of to follow in that avenue and to continue with that inherent fear. So totally, this character I figured got the book of what was it called? Factions. The one with Shiro Tagachi, the blue book that you would do the missions on and then turn them in for money and XP. I figured one of them got lost over in Ascalon. He saw it, was inspired by it, didn't know that it was a human story because it doesn't mention them as humans, and was just really looking forward to Kantha. All right, what can you tell me? Are you blind? Calm down, Lasha. The Wizard Town is gone. I'm sorry. We're all short-tempered right now. I can tell. The town is suffering a tragic loss, and the mayor is, well, he's not very useful at the moment. What happened to your mayor? What happened to your mayor? You're being so suspicious there. So sus. Two villagers? You guys are still worried about Iskarin? You guys really over relied on Iskarin. Okay. That was weird. Iskarin was one of the other things I had on my list. Uh, Let me see here. My list, very quickly. Verada. See if Verada's mentioned. Kisses. Have a good night. I'll put on headphones soon. Galrath. Anything about Galrath, I guess. Wizard's Folly. See if it's mentioned. The Order. See if they're mentioned. Azure. She's an elementalist. I gave you the quest from the Order. Foible's Fair, which is nearby. See if that's mentioned. Ula, that made the Asuras and that made the golems, and is a necromancer herself. See if she's mentioned. And then Isgarin, and maybe a reason of why it got moved. Yeah, it was a very big tourist attraction. I I assume it's like as if Disneyland moved out of Anaheim suddenly overnight. Here's some mush spore samples. There was, what is this? What's happening here? It's like an invisible stomping. That was weird. I mean, right? I don't know if it's a glitch or. Also, there was golems here and like elementals, weren't there? Town guard Pleshy. Guys, you have some issues. I don't know what those issues are, but you have issues. How am I supposed to protect this town now? It's just me. Recruit more people. What do we do to drive the tower away? Oh wow, guys. Stockholm syndrome. That's what it reminds me of. You're the only guard in town. We always had the elementals, right? Elementals to keep the peace. The only one left is the one trained by the master elementalist, but it's not capable of defending the town, just training the workers. I'm looking into the situation. What can you tell me? We don't know how much, only that the tower disappeared, and the townspeople are lost without it. Mayor Manrin and I are doing our best to keep people calm. But it won't be long before unrest sets in. All right. Another thing that I want to do differently from End of Dragons, is kind of explore a little bit, take my time, enjoy it, not like feel rushed about it. I know I do want to get to Geometry Wilds, but I don't want to cut this one short. What is this? Get Mesmers out of our gut. Oh my god. How can we trust the mind shapers? Okay, so more propaganda. Hey, here's that one that was left. Because it's a hero challenge. That's cute. Okay, well that's a good reason of that's a good in-character reason of why that one is still there, I guess. Hold on, let me turn these off and just go over here. That way I don't miss your chat wins. No rush. I've been excited to see where the stuff's going. That's all. No worries. It's totally cool. Are these people role playing?
I'm getting tired of people pretending to know the wizard. There are no tours. We've never met Isgarin. He's
Tours. No, no, no. You're totally cool.
we know so little, and yet we speak as if we know these things. We act familiar.
We know nothing.
And now
You weren't giving tours. You were giving tours of your place. Okay, the mayor. The mayor that had this revelation that things changed. We're never the same. Let me look. Jeez. Very, very pretty. I like the area. All right.
The swamp was empty. I didn't think.
You swore what was empty? The tower? It was all a lie. I feel so ashamed. The people of this town, they'll never trust me again. What are you talking about? The wizard's tower. The sentinel watching over this town has vanished. No one has ever known the tower's purpose, but I compounded one lie with another, and now I'm paying for my hubris. What lies? Oh, there you go. What exactly was it that you lied about? That I knew Isgarin. Okay. No one living has ever seen him. You could have said no one has ever seen him. Why did you have to emphasize that? Oh, because of his drones, I guess, that he was sent over? An arrangement was struck generations ago. Like during Guild Wars. It couldn't have been during Guild Wars one time. It must have been afterwards. So, 1 or 2 generations ago? 3 generations, probably? When the tower established itself here. By the time we played in Guild Wars 1, the tower was already there, but there was no village there. We sent our people to them. They watched over to us. They watched over us. So you knew you were giving over sacrifices. Yeah, that sounds suspect. That has never been questioned before, not until the tower disappeared. And now, what fools we all were. What have they done this? Why have they done this to us? I don't even know what else to say. But all right, let's go back to this one. I'm looking into the situation here. What happened? The wizard's tower, which used to hang high above the town, watched over us, just disappeared. None of us know what happened to it. Now the townspeople are terrified. How long ago did this happen? So recently, so maybe a week or two? There you go. Days ago, a week? It's hard to tell exactly. This experience has left us all hollow. Some won't even come out of their homes. Time has seemed to blur together and I've lost track. Okay. Where do you think it went? It could be anywhere. It didn't move off in any direction or anything like that. It just simply vanished. The trailer showed that. That was pretty cool. Like kind of inverted on itself and then bloop, bloop, disappeared. 1 second it was there, next it just wasn't. Why do you think it disappeared? That's what we're all asking. Some believe that Isgarin grew tired of watching over us. Others, that the tower must have fulfilled whatever its mission was. Only those inside would know. Okay. Did you see anything that could be related to its disappearance? I don't... Well, now that you mention it, there was a group of sketchy individuals who showed up right after, but they couldn't have. I mean, it seems implausible to think they were involved. Perhaps. What else can you tell me about this group? They were wearing hoodies. They were laughing amongst themselves. I mean, like, they were watching some of the more vulnerable resident. What do you mean the more vulnerable residents in town? Those who were especially impacted by the tower's disappearance. I'll show you where they live. They might be able to tell you more. Do they know that you call them vulnerable? The most vulnerable people in town? I would be offended if someone labeled me as the most vulnerable person that lived here in this neighborhood. What does that even mean? Thank you. I'll go speak with them. Oh, there's 5 of them. All right. Who are the worst, the most vulnerable people, 5 most vulnerable people in this town? Terrified villager. Well, technically the mayor. I'm just repeating his words. What they said was true. Strange times, strange faces. They're right. You're here to finish up. Who told you that? Now that the tower is gone. You can't. I won't let you. I'm not here to hurt you. Okay, I guess I am. Oh, you're pretty tanky. I am not sorry. You're a silly human. Oh, okay. It could have been any of those 5. I wonder if they're all the same reactions. Maybe I should have just run. But I'm a proud member of the Blood Legion. Ahem. One char.
Where did it go? It's always been there. Watching.
Yeah, I get it. Bad news. Your vulnerable villager fell and hit herself a lot on like an axe that was in the ground. It was horrible. By the 6, you have my sincerest apologies. I know, she bloodied my axe. She just needed a good slap to get it out of her system. I hope you showed mercy. Ish. The people here have lost so much. Well, there's one less person who isn't going to be losing anything anymore. She seemed disoriented. Is there anything else you can tell me? Lasha. The lady up there that was all pushy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Over there. A few of them were lingering outside the house on the cliff overlooking the dock. The place has been abandoned for some time, though. I'm not sure it's much of a lead. Good enough. Oh, is she still alive? Oh, good. Oh, good. Never mind. She just hurt herself. I'll go check it out. Oh, man, I'm going back up there. You know what? Coming for you, Lasha. Ah, rah. Oh, wait. I'm not talking to her. So you said there was a port? Look for the house where the sketchy individuals were last seen. Okay. So one of these houses are not like the others. Let's check up here. Let's check over here. Terrified villager. Oh, can I talk to you? Aw, kind of sad. Slapping hysteric. Oh, here. Okay. Thank you. I wish they just gave me a star. I did run by this. I can't really see this very good. Hard to see on a big character. I know. Can my shoulders even fit? Search the house for any clues. Okay, what is this poster? Hold on, let me... That's a Quaggan that's pointing at you! That's a weird poster. The poster is ragged, featuring a drawing of a Quaggan wearing a flame-bespeckled costume and enveloped in a wreath of magical energy. I could see that. Below are the words, Cuckoo Chew, the Incarnate. Isn't Cuckoo Chew one of the bounties, guild bounties that we have to do? Why does this Quaggan keep turning up and always with a different name? That's weird. That's weird. Oh, hello, Mr. Mighty Joe Young. A pleasure, sir. Came through on your Norn, and you searched forever? Yeah, thank you. I think I would have been searching for her forever too. The spill is still wet, indicating that it happened within the last few hours. But it appears to be ordinary stove oil. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Nothing stands out or gives any clue about the situation. Okay. Dagger. The dagger forcefully driving into the table looks to be of a dwarven origin. Well, sir, you have my attention. The boards were not even on my list. The smithwork is exquisite, though the blade is driven so deep it would take immense effort to extract it. Come on, it's not like Excalibur. Whoever lets us must have been angry or in a hurry, or both. I could remove it. I mean, King of Crida. All right. What's a still? Appears to be a still, and from the smell of the liquid inside, likely used recently to heat a concoction of herbal remedies. There are small leaves at the bottom of the mixture. Outside of its placement, doesn't appear to be suspicious. All right, let me see if there's anything else over here. Doesn't look like it. I guess let's go upstairs. You coming up, Mr. Mighty Joe Young? Oh, there's goop. The splattering of some sort of vile goop stains the wooden floorboards. It smells like a combination of rotting meat and overripe fruit. Ugh. You've never encountered anything like it. I had no desire to know more about whatever this is. Can I lick it? This is... How do humans live here? This is way too cramped. Read the note left behind by the sketchy individuals. Where's the note? Oh, over here. Before I read that, is there anything else up here? Whoa, what the hell? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Sorry, I'm too swole for this attic. This looks like the world's best sound system. Like, these are like amps. Lord, yeah, you just flip the switch, put this up to 10, effing do that. I want to push buttons too, but I guess I got to read a note. That was cool. Thank you for showing me that. Read. Oh, whoa. Mongoose, the situation is grim and growing more dire by the moment. Our predictions were far below what we've been seeing from the readings of astral fluctuations. I don't even know. There's no sense that the group is headed somewhere to the cornucopian fields. That was too fast. Can I read it again? Priorities have changed. I need you to relocate immediately. Take your team to the region southwest of cornucopian fields. Trust only yourselves. We'll get through this. F. Lord Farron? I could start at the windmill and work my way west. What happened to E? What happened back in season 2 that they were going to reveal it? What happened to E? So if I step over here, no, it's just my shadow, I guess. They never did reveal who E was. And now we got F? Is G in the next expansion? Alright, let's see where. I'm going to go over here and go east. Because nobody tells me what to do. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Del. Large characters and bad cameras are the reason I have a mini tonic hot. That is a great suggestion. I did not think of that. I mean, come on, guys. You didn't think about that? ArenaNet, really? Give me a moment. It's bugging me that I have stuff over here at the black line to pick up. We're all good. Hold on. Can I use this again, or is it still short-circuited? Oh, there you go. Welcome to the Times Upgraded Comms Network version 1.0. Please select our recipient for your call. Try again another time. Interesting. I wonder if they'll include... Oh my god, that's a huge area. How big of an area is it? What am I looking for? Just investigate. Okay. I'm just going to stroll. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, look, it's Fumomomo. They look suspicious. Did you move the tower? No? Okay. How about you, piggy piggies? No? Look at that. They're fighting back. They're bad piggies. Alright, I'm not going to literally fight everything. That's weird, but that's a mount, and that's a player. An energy probe? Maybe? I don't know if that's part of this.
Casualty this morning.
Moon camp?
Two near Salma yesterday too. That's what? 6
Fort Selma?
Someone's coming.
I'm literally right here, guys. Oh, sketchy individuals. What's up? Appears to have self-destructed. All right. Oh, there's more of you. A whole bunch of you. Okay. Arrow brings me over here. But before I do that, hey, you look like a merchant.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Let's talk business. Oh, you just sell regular stuff, early stuff. Wow, look at that hat. Woo! So snazzy. It reminds me of the sorting hat from Harry Potter. Hold on, let me, in case I don't get another look at these guys. Michelle was just thinking about going to go watch Wicked tomorrow, so I can see why she wanted to get this outfit. Change it black and make it a Silvari. Cute. Very cute. This guy looks almost like an Aetherblade. This sketchy individual. Alright. Hello, Men in Black. What's up?
I need you to move along. You're not so
Make me a mover of one.
It's just I haven't seen you a lot around here before.
Because I stroll in the human areas all the time. Make me. All of you. Us two versus all of you. Leave the area, but game my immersion. That's not what I want to do. Why would I back down? I've fought dragons and gods. Oh, okay. There's one person. All right. Sure. Let's use the upgraded comm device to update Ivan. Okay. Hey, Ivan. I was just told to leave. I felt really bad. Welcome to Timmy's Upgraded Comm Network, version 1.0. Please select a recipient for your call. That's interesting. So, all right, okay. From a narrative standpoint, it allows us to then be more proactive and not just be a passive protagonist. So it feels like we're the one reaching out. Little weird, little clunky, but I can kind of see what they were going for. And voicemail after voicemail.
I'm on my own with this
Really? That's
one. Wait until
a whole story point around this. I could fight them. Find a safe vantage point from which to watch the camp. I mean, why is combat not an option in this one? I've fought harder challenges for less. Lookout Tower. Give me an in-game reason why I shouldn't fight them. Other than the story, bro. The story says. Cute. The first chat. Commander without a cause. I'm just bored and I'm doing this for shits and giggles. I guess I spent $20 for nothing. To see who they are. Alright. But I could see who they are from, like, their dead bodies. I mean, does it matter? I mean, I guess it does. Char in human world. Ooh. New art. It reminds me of very Bram Stoker. Transylvania. Interesting that they wanted to make this at night, set the mood, and then they sent the concept art. Very Transylvania-ish. Whoa. A lot of fog. And horrific creature. Okay.
What the?
Yeah, exactly. What are those? And why are we always introducing new creatures in almost every expansion? We had the Karka in Heart of Thorns. Was it the Karka? No, it was the Chalk.
Something's going on over there.
In Path of Fire, it was something? Sneak through the camp without... Oh no, I do really bad in stealth missions, especially with a warrior right now. A berserker? A Char Blood Legion berserker? Bro. Somewhere my Ash Legion compatriot is laughing at me. My warband member. All right. Let me. Restricted area. You entered an area that's off limits to you. Guards will kick you out if they're spotted. Oh, great. As represented by the vision, comes in front of them. You can also gain suspicion if you loiter in the area too long. Okay, so I want to go to that green circle. I can tell. I can tell, Wins. Eavesdrop on the camp's leader. All right. Dense bushes. Ooh. We could fight them. I'm just saying combat's always an option.
I'll find a more discreet way
Information gathered. Snoop around the camp to gather information. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of dense bushes. All right. This is weird and different. I'm a bush. Oh, okay. I need to get closer. There's an exclamation point over there, so I guess I should go over there. I am the knight.
in. The guards aren't tossing them out. Might make for some good cover.
Them? What group? The Creative Supplies?
A few scraps of discarded armor. Might be able to use these to look the part. At least from a distance.
Oh, this group. Got it. Okay. I love how your little mini has like Christmas jingles everywhere, and in my head is just making tingling noise, and yet I need to be worried about this. Blendon. Sup? Okay, I guess I'm stuck here for a little bit. Sup? You have a bunch of humans and one char. We're good. We're good. We're good. You don't see anything. Keep moving. I guess I'm gonna run towards the supplies. Disguise myself. Eavesdrop? There you go. Sorry, wrong bush. The truth would scare them. Do you know what I just went up against? Oh, that little bit is what I just got? Lord. Okay. I assume I'm still clothed? I do. I got a hat on. That's my disguise? A hat? I'm trying to see where to eavesdrop.
What's that? The astral ward.
Outrider Arena.
New to Tyria. And this arena's the leader. Has to be that grouchy Norn.
Your father asked me to give you additional details as the leader of this mission, as it's not simply a matter of containing the threat, as you have so often done. In this circumstance, there's evidence that suggests that our enemy has targeted a powerful individual in Tyria. You have read previous reports on this person and their pivotal role in recent events surrounding the ending of the dragon cycle. That me? In fact, on 2 prior occasions, your father and myself both petitioned the Wizard's Court to recruit them into the Astral Ward, but we were denied. Whoa, 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 whoa! Need to move, need to move. I didn't realize that person would just walk right on by. Okay, how do I dilute my suspicion level? Is it just time? Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, thank goodness. Let me go back to reading this one really quick. They were denied with the boldness of which the enemy has stepped up. Let me move that to make sure I'm not being picked up. With the boldness of attacks, it's unlikely but probable that you may encounter this individual on your mission. If this happens, do not interfere or even interact with them. Too late, already interacted. They're not to be handled with the utmost respect, but it's not your place to involve this individual in our affairs. That may change, but for now, maintain the edict. Remain safe, remain vigilant. M. Huh. Are we going to find out more about E? That would be super cool. I need to keep my voice down so that way Michelle can get some sleep.
That one looks particularly distracted. I might be able to use that to get them to tell me something.
Oh, okay. I thought I was just going to... Over here. Shh. It's just a char in the bush. We've been waiting for hours. I wish we'd just get the signal already. Sitting around for so long. Do you know what we're waiting for? What are we waiting for?
Marina sent a group ahead to check out the astral fluctuations. Not sure where the next one's gonna pop. We need to be ready to start the hunt when it does.
Hunting party leaves in 1 minute and 48 seconds. Oh, there we go. We got this little things over there. Haha, that helps a lot. In my mini map, it shows where to go. Interesting. That didn't say too much, but there's a scroll over here. Astral Ward. The time we have feared for generations has arrived. The day has come to fulfill the noble purpose for which our benefactors have assembled and trained us. You are the bulwark against the menace of our enemy. Your bravery, and if necessary, your sacrifice, may not be recorded in the history of our world, but know that your siblings in the Astral Ward and the honored rulers of the court will hold your actions in the highest regard. Outrider Arena will see you to the glory of our victory against the enemy. Trust in her, for she has the trust of the court. Hold the line, hunters. The Warden, Frode. Is that F?
Help me gather some roots for Narcisse. She's got that farmer knocked out cold. Poor thing. I can't imagine what he's being forced to see.
Forced to see? I got about 30 seconds before the party leaves. So I didn't realize I had a window, and I also didn't realize that this is where I could go. Ah, who are you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there skulking around in the dark. What do you want? You scared too? Fear will only make whatever awaits us harder to conquer. Toughen up. On your feet.
I know. We fought bigger, that's for sure. But not this many. They're terrifying.
Wow, I really cut it close. Alright, what now? Am I just gonna hide until it's over? Not really sure what to do from here. Investigate the horn. Alright. There's a horn over here. Like the Horn of Rin?
I need you to channel Mabon's determination. And
I like the filter over here, the darkened.
while we fight off
They did it in Jorah Marches.
our allies are working
The
for
Cryptus
Mabon. We have a
reminds me very Norn-ish.
What are we hunting?
Yay, Shadow of the Night. That's a tough one. Hey, there's not too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Let me mark that, I guess. Is this still first contact? No, this is uncertain times. Commander without a cause. Oh, follow that. Ha ha ha. Good idea. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's like the Eye of Sauron. What the hell is that? Defeat the demon. Oh, we're actually just dealing with demons. Champion winged demon? Okay, I like the question mark. Wow, guys. Wow. Just immediately run off. Why? I mean, I'd be a bit surprised if you didn't know who I was. Apparently there's an article out about me soon. Check it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, a-hole. Hell breaks loose? Oh, okay. We get knocked out a lot. I'm realizing that. Ugh. Ugh. The hell is this? Is that pulsing? Dang it. Let me turn on NPCs. Oh, you don't belong in here, do you? This looks a little bit like Arborstone. Okay, hold on. Get your bearings. Survive wherever you are. Interesting. It's just that I know it's a different dye color. Are you just a little spirit? Oh no, wins. Hostile environment. You've entered an unknown realm with the poisonous aura that negatively affects your energy levels and movement speed. It'll get worse over time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Use the space bar while jumping the glide across the gaps. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god! This looks like a bloodstone. Expel your fear, your trepidation. Into pride, a drop of joy. Bro, you're not telling me anything I don't already know. Anybody could guess that. Stop breathing me in. You're making it weird. You're making it super weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aren't you part of a raid? Is Look who's this? Everywhere. Your mama's house. Oh my god. Your home? Why does it look like a cathedral? I assume this is what my cat Cookie feels every time we approach him. Oh, he's been taking steps after steps. Hey, give me space. I'm no one's prey. Defend yourself? Bro, hey, get off my nuts. Oh, it's a wall. It's a wall of pain and suffering. Okay. I, yes, are you not from Tyria? No. Ugh. It's getting worse. I wonder if this would work. Nope, it doesn't. I'm running out of room over here. He's drawing out my malice? You don't have to work really hard at that. I'm very maliced out right now. I can't do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that laugh. I don't like what you're doing. I don't consent. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm frozen. What am I doing? Saris? Oh, that was a whisper. Interesting. Say it louder, say it proud. Ag! What are these things you're pulling out of me? Saris is calling out your malice. I get it. I get it. Malicious shadow. What does that do? Does it make me happier, more calm? Ow. Ow. Look, bro, I don't mind if you say my name. I can't say your name. That's not fair. He's invulnerable. Okay, on top of everything else. You know what? Double axe, bro. Oh, okay, you're still invulnerable. All right. You know what? No. No, I'm a res. Okay, I just did. I just did. I'm trying to move, I just don't have enough energy. Okay. Hide in the rubble and run from Ceres to make your escape. This reminds me of Guild Wars 1. I assume he could smell me. Oh, I heal this way. Kinda. Shh. Maybe he won't see me. Okay, so I kind of heal a little bit. He turns back fast. Watch out. Okay. I have no skills. All right. And I'm just trying to get to the end. I have one dodge roll before it runs out. Oh, nope. Let me hide here for a bit. I'm trying to see what else is over there. So I got another hiding spot and I got another hiding spot. I like that one better, but we'll go with that one. I'm going to give myself some cushion in case he turns around immediately. All right, let's go. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Dang it! Yeah, I'm trying. Enter the new rift. Okay. You were kidding about him turning around very fast. Alright, so I'll try to zigzag to that hiding spot. So he didn't turn around the first time. Well, I guess he did. Does he just know? Is there a certain area of trigger for him? Good idea. It could be. I think it's just yeah, I think he's just got a bigger circle than what he lets on. Like that's what he can see you and kill you, I guess. But he's got a wider circle on him. Man, I'm not refreshing my dodge, huh? You only get one period. You know what? I can make it. I like the whisper thing. It makes it stand out in the chat. Is there an achievement to make it without being caught the first time? From what I've seen, he has basically long bow range of awareness. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And the wedge is just what when you get caught and just interesting. Okay, yeah, I realized give him a larger area. I just thought the moment that the window was gone, I can get past him. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Hey, Zoja! I knew she was back because of the trailer. That I didn't know. What? I like the muffled. So we went through the mist. Are we exploring the mist? Like I knew we were doing like mist portals and everything. I didn't know we were going a specific way. It has been a while. Not timey? What does that mean?
How's your friend doing?
They're fine. They're fine. Little rift lag is all.
Lagged. And
Not timey. Zoja. Yeah.
what are you doing here?
We'll give you the full breakdown once things settle. Laban, you gonna look for the other wizards?
Unknown Mersat? You know, ever since Heart of Thorns, I was waiting for the Mersat. Burly Norn. Mabon?
I'll meet you outside.
Mabon wasn't one of the ones from Guild Wars 1, was he?
Commander.
Hello, Cookie. I know it's mysterious. I follow your allies through the Undercroft. Wow, we're using such different terms. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why am I between all these floating blue balls? This is super weird. Super weird. Okay. I mean, I like the design. I like how sleek it is. It reminds me a lot of Queensdale. Frode. Frode. Hello, Frode. That guy's dead over there, by the way. That thing's on fire. Do you know these? Yeah. Him.
Where to start?
First of all, letter. Please deliver to camp leader Wolford. Cryptus push in Amnitus. Growing more severe. We've lost 2 bastions. You guys got it. We'll be unable to send more support until line is held. Permission to break protocol with extreme caution. Avoid cities, stay rural. There was this movie based on a book called something Shadow Bones, City of Bones. That's what this kind of reminds me of like a bunch of hunters trying to work in the shadows, going after supernatural threats. Vampiric. So crypt is mysterious. So like cryptozoology is the study of mysterious things. What are you looking at? Did you just come over here for the alcohol wins? We could drink later. Not right now. Are you just exploring? That's a dead shard. We should probably clear out the bodies. Aren't your average night terror? Didn't know night terrors were a thing. Oh, great. Oh, whoa, that one can jump. It's just poison. I was wondering what that red circle was. Meow. This is not helping my big size. Let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, I'm not getting the roof. We good over here? Are these fuzzy things? Ugh, they look like tarantulas a little bit. Okay. Super weird. I like all the books. This reminds me a lot of Eye of the North. When we would start with all the destroyers, way back in Guild Wars 1. We would be running through chambers underground with the destroyers coming up behind us. And then there'd be a big one that we'd have to outrun. And then we'd be running towards the first sewer gate we ever saw in the game. Hello. Yeah, I know. What? What is this?
We're still learning the depths of its power, but we know it can seal and
Whoa.
rinse.
Whoa, no. That's Sauron, bro.
We need to take control of the situation.
Why are you referring to yourself in the third person? Whoa. Okay, it's a mastery. An arcane object of immense power that enables the user to interact with rifts. Oh, so this is what the people were doing in those other convergences. Okay. Rift guidance. The heart of the obscure can be used to find small cryptus rifts. Okay. Updraft generator. All right. Wow. Layloom operation. Kind of cool. Oh, and I got my first mastery point for this. Right. I can't spend it yet, and I only have one. Well, yay. Do I fight this? It's invulnerable. Really? I don't feel safe jumping into this thing. Oh, Seal Rift. Oh, this is that Dragon Ball Z Kamehameha thing. It doesn't look as dramatic as I thought it would be. I thought it was like... That's kind of cool. Well, now at least I'll be able to help close these rifts when I see them. We saw a lot of them in Thunderhead Peaks. What is it, little guy? Jeez. You're meowing up a storm. I'm not sure what you're looking for. Whoa. Oh, we're being attacked. The Tormented. The Tormented? Incarnation of Terror. Wasn't there a zone of Abaddon? Many times, rifts will need to be stabilized before they can be sealed. Alright, clear out the cryptus, which we did, and then seal it. Seal the rift. Get it? I think I'm doing it. I can't see because you're blocking my view. Alright. Yeah, and didn't we fight some of those in the realm of Torment? My memory's not very good on that one. It's been a while, and I didn't think that this would be something on my list. I mean, I'm pleasantly surprised. I like it. Like I knew, I really should have thought about it more, because it makes sense the more you think about it. But I didn't think of all aspects of the mist in our previous interactions. If I would have also said, hey, what about the gods? I'd like to see more of them. They're mist travelers, technically. Use the heart to seal the rift. Seal the rift. Thank you for no more pop-ups. I appreciate one. I don't need them every time. Exit Undercroft. Okay, this way? Thank you guys for waiting, by the way. Save yourself! Oh, this is cool. In the trailer, I also saw that there were floating cities. Is that Karenhoff? I love the credit. I love that they did it in End of Dragons. I love that they're doing it here. Very cinematic. Okay, so it is Garanoff, but it's not our Garanoff. If we're looking into like the world versus world idea of different versions of reality, I I really, 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 really hope we see something cool from Guild Wars 1. Sky Scale Trainer Diane? Deanne? Sure, I got one. Yeah, I know what Sky Skills can do. I got one unlocked, thank you. No, I know what the dash does. I know they can wall cling. Thank you. Use the hard close wrist while mounted under. While mounted? You will like and it continues more in Jantheir Wilds. Okay. Wrist can be closed once nearby enemies are defeated. Oh wait, I gotta defeat the enemies first. Alright. I'm open to the idea. Again, I wasn't ever hostile about this game. Whoa, whoa, I'm being pulled. I'm really, really curious about their terms of specifically using the term terror. They made it easier to get in Soto. The sky scale it. That's really cool. Oh, right. Get on my sky scale and then close it. Give me a second. This little kitty is going crazy. Hey, what's up? Here is a cookie. There we go. Sorry, Kitty was just going crazy with me. I was thinking he was abandoned. Upgraded masteries like mounted attacks, updrafts, use. Interesting. Oh, interesting. All right, let's give this a shot. We got 4 more other places, and now this kitty is a lot more comfortable and not meowing up a storm. Best viewers on loyal followers online. I'm good. I already got the best viewers, bro. I'm good. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for the comment, but we're good. Okay. So up here, and I assume there's people to fight. There aren't people to fight. Just seal the rift. Wow. I like that this is basics, that if you just jumped ahead to this they got a loner for people, and then they explained it. That's very, very cool. By this point, though, I'm kind of an old hat in terms of what this does. Oh, get rid of the Cryptus. So Michelle and I, while we were in Maine, went to the Cryptid Zoo over there. The Cryptid Museum, sorry. New masteries are lovely. They look pretty. Do you mean by lovely in terms of like what they do? I mean, I like from a color standpoint. I think it's pretty cool. I like the gold. From a application point, I don't really know. I mean, I guess it's pretty cool that I get the DBZ it and close the rift. All right, let's check it out really quick. Nope. Okay. Uh, wait, what? What are you doing up here? And yes, what the masteries do are great. The Heart of the Obscure can be used to find small cryptus rips. Okay. Learn to channel the power of the hearts into updraft generators. Okay. Learn to use the heart to unlock lesser arcane treasures. Okay. Learn to use the heart to weave Latin ley energy through ley looms into functional ley lines. I don't really know what that means. Fireballs from dragons is cool. Thank you, Vince. Learn to use the heart to unlock greater arcane treasures and secrets of obscure maps. Okay. The flight training is goaded. All right. I shooting fireballs from my dragon like that. Awesome. It's a great improvement. I love that it makes it pets plus, mounts plus. I should probably not just face tank. But I am curious to see what else they did. I know a lot of people have already shown me the shooting of fire. You're okay. You're okay. Let's not be a grumpy kitty. You're a good kitty. Sorry, the kitty has just started to open up. He was very traumatized and very skittish. And now that he's feeling a lot more comfortable with us, he's very clingy and he wants attention. And I don't really want to discourage that. I like that he's cared, that he feels cared for. It's just new to me. I've never owned a pet before. The updrafts are amazing. Okay, I'm willing to try it. I assume they're like regular updrafts for when you're gliding, except you can now do it with your mount, which I guess is cool. What am I doing? Land on the floating platform. Oh my effing god! It went all the way up there. That's not happening. Or the one over here. I hope it's this one. It doesn't look like it's this one. Nope. Okay. It is that one up there. All right. Let's see how I can do this. Oh, I see. There's a little route. You're brilliant. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I was concerned about. I can't go over there. That's outside of the map. But I can try to go over here. Oh, I see. Let me use that building. On a sky scale is nice. On the griffin it's... Oh my god. Really? I thought it was just for the sky scale. That's so cool. That's a big plus. I didn't expect the griffin to get updated. I thought the griffin was now the way of the dodo bird. A neat idea, but just surpassed by the next hotness, which is sky scale. There is one mastery in particular. Rising Spirits. Is that the one we're talking about? About the... Not going to make it. Okay. But I can make it over there now. Was that the one where we get to use updrafts? Something, basic skills. Yeah, I've been attacking with it. I do like the brief tutorial. I think it's cool if I didn't know anything about how to use sky skills. What is pulling me? And why are their names so similar to destroyer names? Like, they can't be demons. Like, even in Kantha, they were Oni, but they weren't really demons. Can they? That looks like one of Zaitan's minions, the Eye of Zaitan. And what's up with the Mersat? That's... I really want to look up the wiki and see if he's in Guild Wars 1. Mabon? I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to look for it afterwards. Narcisse is interesting. Very close to Narcissist. Lear, interesting. Frode, Zoja. Weird that we don't have any of our new crew on here. That this is, we're kind of isolated on our own. Do you know what lives in the mists? I mean, almost everything exists in the mists, technically. Right? Like, are you talking about like native creatures? Because there's a lot of mist travelers. Oh, talking about the mist. So, what's the name of that guy from Alona? Um, I think it starts with an O. Not Ogden. Anyways, there was a mist traveler that in Alona, and it was mentioned in Guild Wars 1. All right. Dagda?
She'll be all right. How are you
Adjusting.
Hey, what's going on? I know, Michelle's sleeping. Michelle's sleeping. To write, no, not to write Osa. Osa tried to help get people ascend. There was a guy in Alona.
You've probably
Possessed.
You know that portal that we went to go visit Cormier?
And our beloved seer. It's,
Hey,
well, I've seen Isgarin in better shape.
hold on. I guess I'm missing this. Let's do a bit of 5 minutes.
sent his strongest.
Hold on.
Down first.
All right, let's do a bit of 5.
You stand in
That's
charge.
okay. It's Garden.
How are you doing?
Okay.
I have questions.
So Asgarian is hurt.
Sure you have many.
At Park? Well, we're throwing around a lot of terms. Okay.
Let's fill you in.
Okay. Give me a quick second. I know it's bugging me. Alona, Nightfall, King, Miss Traveler. Guild Wars, Miss Traveler, Alona. There was someone from Alona that would use it. Guild Wars 2, location where we go to visit Cormier. No. You know what? I'll have to look it up and I'll have to figure it out. I swear there was something, and I swear it was there. It's so annoying that's coming from the tip of your tongue. The stuff that's coming through the portals in the convergences and stuff, that's these creatures. Got it. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll mention him. I was just going to say, I hope they mention him. I hope they mention all the Mist Travelers. In fact, kudos to them if they tie it all the way back to Guild Wars 1, because they had hints of those. They were going to be doing an expansion called Utopia. And Utopia was going to introduce an island called Joteka, which was a land that was caught in the mist. And a lot of those ideas were scrapped and were incorporated into Eye of the North and then later Guild Wars 2. But not all of them.
Sure you have many.
I mean, maybe this is what they're doing here because it looks like we're in the mist.
Are you on a side? Yes. I'm sure that isn't the biggest shock.
What happened to your wings? Shouldn't you have wings?
Reward traveling to wherever I was.
I like your little dog thing. Wins.
I apologize if I find it hard to trust you immediately. My only experiences with them are soft.
I swore his name started with an O, the guy from Alona.
Ask whatever you need. My knowledge is yours. You placed a lot of faith.
Lazarus the Dyer. That was his name. That's why he says Dyer at best. That's so cute. All right. What is this place? What is the Wizard's Court? Who are the Astral Ward? Who are the Cryptists? How come I've never heard of any of this? Sure, let's start off with what's this place?
You're currently standing outside the Beacon of Ages. You may recognize it from folklore. Tyria dubbed it the Wizard's
The Wizard's Folly Tower. So there was an area in preceding Ascalon. Wizard's Folly.
We have beacons such as this all over the world.
It looked like a tuning fork.
Conduits, so to say. The shield that they powered was recently broken. Hence, all of this.
Interesting. Okay, I'm glad they mentioned that.
Clouds lies Omnitas, our home.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're barred from getting any closer until we can quell the tower's defenses.
Omnitas. All right. Let's say with how come I've never heard of any of this?
That was his Scarlet's choice.
All right. I'm glad we're expanding on this, Karin.
He felt that the world only needed to focus on one terror at a time.
We had a lot of terrors.
Though I do admit, maybe this would have been prevented if we had asked for help sooner.
Yes. Probably. Where are your wings? Why is that not an option? Sure, we'll just take it. You know what? The Cryptus. Who are the Cryptus?
Are demons. They
I don't think ArenaNet has ever really gone into demons. They've hinted, they've took other things. At Park. Very, very sci-fi fantasy names.
Join our ranks, but Scarlet denied entry. He found Ephard
Okay. Is Epark
demons
the
can be
mayor?
solitary
That would be cool.
creatures. Ephard saw potential, wells of power that they have yet to tap into. He dubbed himself
Okay.
their king, built a society in his own image.
Interesting.
One of fear and anger.
Like the Nightmare Court?
Nios, the realm of dreams.
Oh, that sounds cool, actually. The Realm of Dreams? You'll find out why he has no wings later? Okay, as long as it's explained.
Now, they've chosen to act.
Also, why weren't you helping us? And if you were, couldn't you just like wave your hand and like 80 stacks of torment just like melt them? Also, how are we able to see you? Is it because we're in the mist right now? More of a king? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, hey Shaz! Welcome! Welcome! I'm just starting off in Secrets of the Obscure and I discovered a Mursat who has no wings. Very, very interesting. Hello, hello, welcome. All right, so who's the Astral Ward? I mean, this looks pretty cool. I like the atmosphere. How are we doing tonight? So all week I've been looking forward to trying Secrets of the Obscure. I tried to like be as blind as I could about it, but it's been a few years since it's been out. So I saw the trailer, and I just started into it.
Every time a rift opens in Tyria, they seal it and kill whatever terror.
I've been trying to like kick the dust off of my memory and do what lore stuff I can and what I was expecting and hoping for this. It's already exceeded what like my low bar that I thought in the first 5 minutes of the game, which is cool. What is the Wizard's Court?
Not too dissimilar from yourself.
I was in your AB and DS run. Aww. Awesome wins. Awesome.
Tyria is safe from the threat that
I wanted to, but I need to finish up my homework. I got like 2 weeks of class left. I got finals. I got everything.
recently the World Spire has powered
But thankfully, within a week or two, I'll be free for about a month to just join up and help
the
out.
final dragon cycle weighed heavily on our ability to shield ourselves.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, pondering and blah, blah.
Tyria has suffered still. But when the cycle ended, the magical ecosystem was fractured.
Yay!
Still. And now,
You guys do an awesome service, Shaz. Really. I always appreciate guilds that really help out and take on a lot of newbies and guide them through. Massive storm ran through Ireland tonight, so internet has been absolutely shite. Oh no! I know, Wins. I'm so sorry. I had homework today. I had a 12-page essay. Me stream's a big old joke. That's all I have for right now. I had to do an accounting. I had to do 16 ratio analyses, and then an 8-page memo to a client about how to explain the ratios explain the financial statements and whether they should invest or not. It was a lot of work. Stop, restart, etc. Type awful. Wish I had more power over it. No. You know, talking about internet, Wins over here has horrible internet a lot of the time. She could relate. It was a common in leg that called attention to the run, actually. Aww. It was a commander in leg that called attention to the run, actually. Aww. I do know it went well for you in regards to setting. I finished that homework. I still have... So my final exam is on 4 chapters. Ugh. So I've started to make myself a study guide. So I got 3 classes. I got intermediate financial accounting, which is that. It's one of my most technical classes. And then I got advanced business communications that I just got to do one more executive summary statement, about 8 to 10 pages. It isn't too bad. Rural internet, absolute rural. So, I mean, for the most part, I'm almost done. It's a lot of work. Is Lear a dwarf? I thought he was an Asura for a while. Look at those dreads. My little man. Woo. Wow. He's not made of stone. We're going to be running Wing 2 tomorrow night if you're up for it. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Probably. I have to double check. 2 hours after, Oh, hey, Sith Lord. Oh, Sunday? Sunday we stream with my girlfriend. I'll have to double check with her. But I will be available on Wednesdays starting in about maybe, not next week, but the week after. Totally. Sith Lord, is that you, Dave? Hi, guys. Oh, you were out of good internet? Aw.
It's been
A long time. Yeah.
Her voice is a little different. I mean, she's older.
sorry.
Hi, Dave. No, I'm not. I'm on my own account, but that's not me. Ugh.
I bet you are.
You
Good to see.
you and Shaz and your entire group have been awesome. I really appreciate every one of like. I noticed you guys broke up into 2 different raid groups this time. Is there that much of a demand for it? How'd it go? It's good to see you again. Though I'm sure we both wish it were under different circumstances. What else would you like to know? Where have you been? How'd you get here? Are you in the astral? Let's start with where have you been?
Here. I went back to
Thank you for that answer.
They tried to help me heal, but nothing worked.
There we go. Now we have the real expert.
Different. And it
Your first time having 2 separate groups.
differently.
Did it go okay? I assume you guys had different comms, different voice chat channels.
Somewhere I belonged. They took me in, helped me heal. Been here since.
Okay, that's not a bad explanation. I like it. It went superb. That's awesome. I really, really wanted to join. I felt so bad not being able to join up. But I had to like really prioritize. It's still same. Really, you guys had 20 people on a voice channel? They were gone so long because issues and busy. Oof. Dave and I took the noobs. Group 2 had the vets. Aw. Did the noobs do okay? Did it work out? How'd you get here? And what wing did you guys do this time? Was it the same wing for both groups? Oh, back to Wing 1. I wouldn't mind doing that again because I just got stuff to do in Wing 1. And so I spent all my time trying to make sure all the stuff that I got is ready to then move forward with the legendary armor thing.
And the rest is history.
A hunting lodge outside of Divinity's Reach. Interesting. We had a blast but struggled. But you got it done in the end. That's awesome that you guys got it done in the end. So that's not always a success. Hey, little guy, I'm right here. I'm right here. I know. I hear you. My phone is dead. So my good internet, poof. Hoping to get repaired Monday. I look forward to it. I really hope it works out for you, Wins. I know what it's like to have bad internet and your phone down.
Saw something in me. Not just my brain, but he saw a flicker of power in me.
As long as people learn, I don't mind how many wipes it takes, you know? Oh, for sure, for sure.
I've always been proud of you.
I think having a good...
Believe me,
a good perspective about it is important. Patience, and you're right. As long as people learn, that's totally cool. Patience is a saint in those cases. Dave and a few of your vets that led us on those raids are saints. We take it on in our scenario of a guild. And that is a massive undertaking, and you guys do it amazingly. Is that a male tuxedo mouse I hear? No, he's a. They keep defining him as a brown tabby, but he looks gray to me. Um, Cookie just loves to speak his mind. And that's cool. I don't ever want to take that voice away from him. I want him to feel comfortable enough. Hey Sharon, welcome. Were you busy? Is everything okay? Did you just get distracted? Welcome back. Lear, Mr. Dwarf.
Commander Mavan spoke so highly of. I guess you're about what I expected.
So in Guild Wars 1, they gave them very heavy Scottish accents. I'm glad that they toned it back here. Um,
We monitored
be-
you.
yeah, it was a little almost too much.
Don't worry.
Good morning, Monty. Woo! How are you? You unfortunately took on a big wing 7, I think. Yeah, we did 7, and then I did 1 afterwards, and then we tried, I think, 2. No, we tried to go farther in 1. Yeah, when you joined first, so everything else would have been somewhat okay for you. Yeah, I was really hoping that we would be Sabbatha. But I mean, hey, we do what we can. We do what we can. Aw. Sounds like my mittens. Aw, no, he is adorable, and I do try to like give him as much attention as I can. Uh, oh, I don't know, at 4 a.m. when you're sleeping, oh, right? Monty! 7 was rough, but wings 1 and 2 are easier. They seem like it. They seem like it. So no bagpipe dwarfs. Yeah, thankfully so. It was okay, but it was always one of those guys. Sabbath is pain, but she wasn't that hard. It was just about timing and coordination. Yay! She was what we got caught on there Wednesday too. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's a good hill to climb though. I like it. Things are chaotic around your head. At least I'm happy to answer your questions you might have. All right. You weren't made of stone?
I'm not. No. Ascended before the last dwarf turned.
What do you mean ascended?
I have strange feelings.
It's the mechanics that takes time to learn. Oh yeah, definitely.
But I'm reaching for something that isn't there.
Yeah, it's the mechanics and it's the timing.
Must be some
Towards the end, I felt like we were getting closer and closer, but it was quite a few hours.
little different from you mortals.
I think we ended up not being able to get past where those prisoners were kept in the cages and being attacked.
In simpler terms, our old self is put on a separate shelf.
Should I feel about that?
New self
All right, I'm
is
gonna.
themselves.
Must be something we'll do, aren't you? Those are like my mother, a little different from mortals. We needed to ascend to get these powers. So ascend like in the Crystal Desert. Separate our planes of consciousness that are coming work. Simple terms, our old selves is put on a separate shelf, our new self, our wizard selves take over. Is it like your soul leaves your body and your body's still rotting back there? Yeah, we still have a core group learning the master mechanics. I would love to be part of that core group. I think I was starting to get it towards the end. But I mean I would always like more practice to feel more confident with it, of course. I'm almost done with my ascended gear with my engineer and then rejiggering it to be a bit more of a condition build. Sabbatha can be tough. Yes. You'll find out about why Mammon has no wings too. There he is explaining. Because they left their bodies behind. So they're not really. So these are kind of their astral selves. What happened to them?
It's a nasty little trick courtesy of our friend.
You'll hear more later. Don't worry. I feel like they're in a coma.
Into your mind.
Their bodies are in a coma and their
These thoughts
spirits are
run
here.
until you're raw.
Ew. I like that ArenaNet's going darker with this story, a bit more horror.
I can rebuild with a special little ability that allows me to split in two.
Split in
Can't
two?
figure out my consciousness and half of it is hightailing to the wizard's tower, can you?
What? That didn't answer. That gave me more questions. If I had more time for writing, this is my full Mistral Gear heel brand. Aww. Speak with Frode. Okay.
And Arena.
Anyway, love shall leave you to enjoy the game. Well, thank you. Best of luck and have a wonderful night. Take care. Thank you. I'll be sure to post on the Discord when I have available time ahead of time, so that way it's not just a question of like who's going to be there, who's not going to be there. I mean, I'm sure you guys have people filling in those slots anyways. There's a huge demand for the service you guys provide. I would just love to be. I would just love to take up the opportunity. But I'll post on there. Hope you have a good night too. Thank you for jumping on. Much appreciated. Good luck with the storm. Stay safe. Y- y'all know who I am?
Of course we do. We've watched
Narcisse.
Amazing. It's charming to see when
You guys have been staring at me for the last 12 years?
Quite the fan club up here.
I got quite the fan club.
But I mean, no offense. You've experienced so much.
It's been over 10 years, bro.
Can't blame you for being hesitant.
Taking it rather well. About Arena?
It's okay. She's endured worse. If anyone can build a life for herself in a realm of throbbing chaos,
In,
it's my daughter.
Is that a compliment?
I wonder if I'm face down and like back in what was it, Gandarian Fields, wherever I was.
It's not your fault.
That would be cool, like very Wizard of Oz ish. So you two are members of this ward?
We are.
What our modest friend neglected.
Are you a Norn? You are a Norn. You're a human.
Valiant leader and guide. I am Narcisse. I specialize in medical magics and herbal remedies.
Interesting.
If you ever find yourself with a demon on your shoulder, give me.
Very, very interesting that they decided to go the demon route. Oh, okay, the voice is still there.
Will do.
Is that a demon?
Now that you've got some sense of our situation, I've set up a meet with the rest of the Rift Hunters.
Rift Hunters, is that what we're calling ourselves?
Are they also
I mean, it sounds pretty cool.
Correct. I'll explain later. Got a camp set up nearby. I'll walk you through everything. Got it. I'll see you there soon.
I mean, if we're coming up with names like, I don't know, Dark Winged Rift Hunters XX. Dibs. Hell Breaks Loose completed. Wow, we're already in part 2. Before I leave, what is this? Stash of astral coins? Oh, it just gives me XP. You'll love that voice. Okay. Is that the proverbial demon on my shoulder? Hey, do I need to talk to you? No, not you. You, Narcisse, the medic. Darn it, I can't talk to you. This guy keeps clock blocking me. Okay. Meet up with Frode at the Beacon of Ages Command Center. Sure. Whoa. I love the new concept art. What? Okay.
What are you?
Who are you? Oh my god. Are you my conscience? Jiminy Cricket? Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. What do we have? Unlocking the Wizard's Tower that gets the Wizard's Towers remain closed. Repair the magical barriers protecting the Beacon of Ages. Help Briella prepare the motivations for the Rift Hunters. Okay, and then let's just follow the story for now. Let's not get too out in the weeds. Whoa, I'm sorry, the weeds are here. Can I take back everything? God of the Undying? No. No. From Guild Wars 1, this guy? Interesting. Okay, I didn't know about this one. I was hoping, but it was one of those like Hail Marys. Later. You clearly got time to spare. Okay, Galra. Are you the same one? You look like he armored like a warrior. We need someone to take these parts up and repair the beacon's magical barriers. Get to work. Seems like it's more job than mine. No, my job is to manage security of this damn place. Are you a zombie? That means getting... Oh, okay, there's a master point. Later. I'll talk to you later, sir. I have a lot to say to you. I was glad you remembered that from going home when I brought it up. Yes, I thank you. I'm surprised at how much I remembered. Where is it? Oh yeah, I'll follow you. Go ahead, Wins. I was just distracted by this Bama Jamma over here. What are we doing? Are we going through those barriers? Updraft generator? That's cool. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have that. You have an updraft. Yeah, I don't have that completed. Oh, is that the fork? That's the thing in Guild Wars 1. Oh, this was right outside Wizard's Folly. That's amazing. Oh, okay, I can sky scale it up. So there was parts of this that were sticking out over in Wizard's Folly, and then you had a few quests of people that were doing stuff over there. Well, one of them was an elementalist that wanted to get into the order, and so you had a little assignment to help her out. Dang it! No, 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 no! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, you know what? Just teleport the friend. What am I thinking? Why am I overthinking this? Done. Look at that. Work smarter, not harder. Thank you, Wins. Yes. I really, really, really like the callbacks right now. Hey, Shun, do you remember the name of that Elonian guy? I think he was a king who would also travel the mists. Um, he's the one that opened up that rift in the Temple of Aegis, I want to say. I think his name started with an O. All right, all right, all right. I need a... Now, wow, this is gorgeous. I love all the greens. Yeah, thank you, Wins. You're awesome. See, these buildings remind me a little bit of Cantha style. And maybe that was intentional, is to mix everything up. But those hills remind me a lot of Kryta. Very interesting. Oh, right. Where am I supposed to go? South. Down, way down there. Um, I think it started with an O. I don't remember. It's not Torai Osa. It's not Ogden, obviously. I don't remember his name. But he was an actual mist traveler. Aw, you are awesome. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll look up. Wiki Mist Traveler, because it's bugging the heck out of me. Dang it. Nope. Nothing. Nothing on the wiki. Audrin! Audrin! Dell, you're awesome! That's what it was! Audrin! I wonder if that I wonder if they're gonna mention Audrin because he was one of the people that explored the mists a lot. The door leads into Astro Wars Beacon Command Center. Sure. What am I looking at, guys? Feel like I walked into a room and people have just stopped talking. Yeah, in a moment, I see a book over here.
Taller than I thought.
Who's they? Me? Hello. You said mists? It was Audrin. Yes. Yes, it was definitely Audrin. Thank you. The flex effect. Audrin's razor was a thing in competitive. Really? Hold on. I have to look that up. Audrin's razor? What? No. That was in Guild Wars 1, yeah. Yeah, Lord Audrin. Yes. I barely remember that. I didn't do much PvPing in Guild Wars 1. I do a lot in Guild Wars 2. But yeah. Hey, you're absolutely right. They mentioned him a lot. He was a mist traveler.
Innocent lives are at risk.
Blah 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 blah. Remind me why we can't call for more help.
While you
Airships. It's a secret. Why is it a secret? Because of your preference. Okay. So maybe it's the honor as well. We'll do the same. Okay. Rank. Alright. Detract on risk of horror. Okay, so we're doing a lot of horrors and like, well, a horror genre, I guess. That's different for ArenaNet. In Guild Wars 2. In Guild Wars 1, they explored it quite a bit.
As soon as we can confirm her
I
location.
got Astral Order. As soon as we get more intel, can Kyle. Okay. Karen will need to be cleansed. Okay. So they're being possessed by demons right now.
Oh, sure.
Okay. All right. Now that we're throwing more possibilities at the wall, I guess I don't expect it, but if we're going with the mist, I would like more about the gods, perhaps. Maybe the old gods. There was rumors that Abaddon wasn't the original deity of that territory; that it was probably Arachnia, the old insect gods. There was a lot of hints at it. There was even like, but it was never canon. It's never official. That would be cool. So, want another along? There's a tag along? Of course, Del. Yeah. Give me a moment. Let me. Do I have you on here? I do not. Yeah. If you give me your Guild Wars 2 name, I will add you. How about thank you? You're rude, dude. Everybody is in a rush, I guess. They'll protect the Velvetins here in the mists. Oh, this is the vow. Guard Astral, alright? Modest. They will be modest, and they'll drink the chalice of water from the golden lake. My screen name and Harrier. Huh? Let me try. Desolated. And then I add Harrier. Nope. Is it a period? Let me try Desolated. Nope. Tell you what. Here's mine, Del. Feel free to extend. Oh, there's a space. Ha ha ha. Desolated. Harrier. Let's try that. Hey, I think I got you. Since I'm extending invites to everybody, did you want to show up as well, Shun? I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you want to do this. I don't know if you have other plans. You don't have to. No is totally cool. Numbers? Oh, right. So, right. So a long time ago, Wins, uh, your ID, your name, the people had to add you was your name, and then they would give you some random four numbers afterwards, and that's how people were able to look you up. That's the thing. That's changed now to be whatever you want it to be. In fact, I could rename you even if I wanted to. Welcome aboard. Holy shit, you are stacked. You're a big mamma jamma. Oh, yo, you were asking Dell. No worries. But look at that, 605. Woo!
I do not miss the ever-changing nature of technology.
Also, you're glowing a lot of green.
There. I've attuned your little device to pick up on arcane fluctuations. We'll be able to contact you anywhere. Even if you stumble into another rift.
That's cool. They've upgraded.
Let's hope the latter doesn't happen anytime soon.
I do like the decoration. It's very Crichton. Speak to Ren, learn more about the situation. Optional, get to know more about Ueno. Sure. Let's not try to speed through this. Synergetics. I think my engineer is also synergetics. Okay.
Good work. But my people are stubborn.
Some Asuric, a lot of stubborn. A lot of Asura can be.
It's limiting. Zoja and I had the same realization.
Okay.
Expecting satisfaction from that city is like expecting a script to win the Snap Prize.
I like that they're bringing back the racial tensions between the Asura and the Skrit. That actually was a big thing when they first launched the core game.
I found this big lump of bricks hiding away in Garanhof. Laban noticed my curiosity. I am. I still collect stipends from the
I like that everybody kind of drifted over to Garanhof, and then that's how they ended up here. This reminds me kind of like Professor X's X-Men, just being picked up. Ooh, Kazuhira's dynamics. Alright, so where's Ryan? Wait, hold on, there's another book over here. That's from Warden to Warden. Oh, Frode. I could see through the icy shell the moment Leah brought you before the forge to warm my bones. You may have been in shock, and it may have taken a decade to heal from those wounds, but I knew even then that you were a leader, or that you could be our leader. My time as warden has been spent arguing with Asgarin, watching the world writhe every time a dragon wakes. We do good work here, but that work is hard. Remaining focused on the task at hand to protect Tyria from all the things that we do not know about is hard. Acting sometimes and not others will keep you from sleeping at night. There's nothing easy about the job, but it has been the most fulfilling path I could have chosen for myself. You've always had an aura about you, a fatherly presence that is comforting. They, the ward, feel protected in battle. They listen when you speak, and I am tired. I've seen too much. I can barely lift the goblet anymore either, which is why Maybon pushes me to retire and heal. But I know it's my time. Do not make this choice immediately. You've only got just reunited with your daughter. Oh, I think she's dead. So few of us get a chance to share this with loved ones from before. Levent. Interesting. Well, I mean, that kind of gives an excuse as to why we haven't seen them until now. Why they didn't help with the dragon attacks. Balthazar, lots of other problems. Director Camillus? Dr. Camillus, head of the ward's Fractal Research Division. Fractal Research Division? I'm sure you have many questions about our work, and I will try to answer the ones I can. Oh, and I am at this point with it. Oh, good. Have the fractals actually been useful? I love that they, again, it makes sense if you think about it, but that the fractals are being included is awesome. I really loved Ark's journey in it.
Extremely useful.
Have you been helping her?
Our most important area of
And is this going to be tied back to the consortium?
many problems.
Because they're the ones funding her.
Solutions in advance, but easy in hindsight. After it's too late to fix it.
Are we going to have achievements that help cross over into the fractals? That would be cool. Aww. I'm glad you bond with her. Wins. Alright. Why did they have to be real people? Why did they have to have real people in them?
Originally, the wizards tried simulated beings. Approximations that could experience life but couldn't suffer from it.
Is this the Order? This sounds like it's the Order evolved. The Order from Guild Wars 1.
The data held no predictive power. Each aspect of real beings was needed. Their freedom, their strength, and yes, even their suffering.
Mad scientist experiments. That's what this reminds me of. What happens to a fractal once you're done?
The wizards have the ability to...
They didn't create the fractals,
for
did
lack
they?
of a better term, to pause the experiments. They are then kept in that frozen state in case they are needed later. That way, no additional harm comes to them.
Aw, your Asura didn't do well in Radisum either. Neither did mine, to be honest. Mine went the pirate's life over in Lion's Arch. I mean, if things would have been a bit different, he probably would have been an Aetherblade. In fact, he had that meta ball, whatever that was, that had an alternate timeline that showed him being the leader of the Aetherblades. What will happen to the people and the fractals after this?
We will help them to survive this ordeal as best we can. But after, ultimately, that will be up to them. As long as we could keep them in their fractals, that was the most humane approach. That is no longer possible.
The fractals are
They're
crashing?
living beings, as real as you or I, and they deserve the right to choose their own paths forward.
How do you live with the cost of it all?
Same as you do, Commander. Watched your career with admiration, seen the choices you've had to make. You know as I do.
It's weird having so many people know your autobiography.
There are always consequences, and many of them
Know your biography, I guess.
I've spent a long time on this problem, and this is our best option. Part of leading is accepting the cost of that choice.
Sure, and the responsibility of that.
As high as the price is to learn what we've learned, I've never regretted it.
Okay. That's a good way to think about it. I still don't think it's justified. I don't envy your position having to decide these things. I'll take the third.
But someone must. You face those choices yourself.
That's why I'm a commander now and not the marshal of the pact. All right, well, thank you, director. That's frightening. Use the door? Sure.
Welcome to the command center.
Whoa, I got mail? Weapons master training. Why? There's no specialization in this. You'll need all the help you can get against these new foes. We can give you special training. Sure. Is it another mastery? Come see me in the Beacon Command Center. Okay. So green star. Right? This is so cool. I remember just seeing this in Wizard's Folly and wondering what that was all about. Down here? Okay, here you go.
Navigating the islands might be a bit confusing. Right. Over time, Istarin and the wizards created various reflections.
We're all weapons. What do you mean, all weapons? Yeah, Frontier's screwing up, unfortunately. I just see you kicked.
Those things are here.
Oh,
These are now visible and susceptible to.
is that what these other islands are?
Cycle ended,
So kind of like Dragonfall?
reflections spilled out. They fell into multiple planes of existence.
It is kind of like Dragonfall. That's why those are all mixed up over here. I love your scythe, Del. That looks gorgeous. What are you?
Living beings.
You're a berserker?
Relations.
Interesting. What weapon are you using? Mace, warhorn, and staff. Interesting. Well, I assume this is just talking, so I'll just... Dude, I love the way Mabon is just effing floating. Look at that. That's what the Mersadi used to do, except they had little wings behind them. Gorgeous.
Commander.
Yeah, what's up?
I've seen so many places.
Yeah.
So many
Oh,
beasts.
I like your staff. That's so cool.
Apologies. Being in your presence may be more shocking for some.
Okay.
I am Ria, the Rift.
I know Frontier's being up by...
And you don't send me to help.
I'll wait for you, no worries.
Working against the clock.
I need to go train for all my weapons, I guess.
But there remains one step before I teach you how to locate rifts. The heart must be attuned. The ancient magics in the artifact called out for
At the
a bond
Beacon
to
Command
form
Center.
between itself and the wheel. It should be a simple matter of spending time with
Is that where we just left? That is where we just left.
doing whatever you want.
Okay.
Attuned to the heart.
All right. I'll head over there right after this guy finishes talking. Earn the Rift Guardian Mastery to attune to the heart of the obscure. Well, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. In the meantime, let me go train this, I guess. I need to go look for this guy. All right, who am I looking for? Frode. Frody? Any of you Frode? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Is it over here? Let's go over there. Can I go through here? Nope. Wait, it's upstairs. All right, let me try over here. Whoa, portal to the wizard's tower. No. Okay, buddy. Oh, I think you're over there. Alright, wherever Dell is, that's where I need to be. And I think it's out here. Yep. Ow. You know what? I got a better idea. Why am I doing this to myself? You're already there. I got over 250 of these. Ta-da! Thank you. Yep, let's just head back in. I know we just left, but you just sent me a mail, bro. You could have just talked to me. You need all the help you can get against these new foes. We can give you special training developed by an ancient Astral Ward weapons master. Okay, what kind of special training? The kind that will teach you to use weapons that would otherwise require elite specializations. This is why we're not introducing specialization. Weapon master training will let you use those weapons no matter what your specializations are. That sounds awesome. Does that unlock it for all of my characters or just this character? It's already done. Knowledge is only waiting for you to accept it. Being part of an ancient magic order has its upsides. That's weird. Really? All weapons? That's insane. For all my characters or just this character? Wow. That's blowing my mind. Like I have to kind of wrap my head around it. All characters.
Do you have business?
Wow. Wow. Okay. I have to reevaluate my entire life, guys. Oh my god. Wow. All right. So I need to, and whatever weapons your specialization can use. So like, I can put on a pistol. So I can use a pistol right now without having to be a gunblade guy. Not all weapons, but for any elite specializations you're on, whatever class you're on. Wow. No, that's super awesome. That like okay, I thought they would have just unlocked one more weapon, if that. I didn't think that they were going to unlock all weapons across any way. That's insane. So you meet CC with something using a sharp on a herald. Wow. Sorry, I was holding a baby and didn't say all. Oh no, no worries. Um, if you wanted to join us, Shun, you certainly could. I know you have your hands full, but didn't specify. I mean, no worries. If you'd like to, I'd be happy to have you join us. Right now, I assume it's just mostly running around. I need to get XP, I guess. It isn't all weapons. You won't be able to use like a scepter as a warrior. Okay. But it's a lot more weapons than it was before. Why are we saluting this thing? Take your time, Shun. In fact, you know what? I'll send you an invite whenever you can. Feel free. I don't know what I'm up to over here. I don't know if this is just going to be talking missions. Trying to come back in there. No worries, Wins. What is that? Who is that? Is that... Should I salute that? It looks like I should salute that. Huh. Weird. Weird. Oh, right. I wanted to unlock this point of interest. Yep. Monument to the Order. Trying to come back in there. No worries. Is this the magical order from Guild Wars 1? The mysterious one? I can't talk to anybody. Ooh, you got the Doom one. Really cool. I'm very gonna show him up. I'm very envious. I've just started to get back into raids. And it's obviously it's as challenging as it ever was. But thankfully, Shaz's group has been super patient and awesome. So it's made it a lot more enjoyable and a lot more likely that I'll end up doing more of them. I love the way that these vistas just are almost like drone cinematic shots, kind of showing the whole place and trying to tell like a cool story, not just hey, here's a spin around the world. Got that bad boy to drop. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Ah. All right. So I guess I need XP. Is there an easier way? This whole outfit is a Doom cosplay. If you didn't notice, yeah, I kind of did. That looks really cool. Wow, I like it. Doom was one of the old gods that Greth replaced. Hey, welcome back, Wins. All right, do you guys know any easy way, I guess, to a quick way to get XP? I mean, I guess events. And if we're gonna do events, I'm gonna go back to Isgarn, Galrath over there. I'm hoping that after I do that event, or in the process of that event, that he gives me more info. Hello, Arle. I didn't realize I would be getting spam. This version?
Things aren't going well. If you can spare the time, please stay and help out.
Sure, we're already here.
These people deserve better than what we've given them.
Learned about the Fractal Islands. Yeah, lead the way. Stick close to me and we'll help them. Oh, alright. You guys are doing awesome. Alright. The elemental attacked? Yeah. What's your name? Lucretia? Thankfully, you're not Lasha. Lashina? The other. Whoa, the mist. That is thick. Are they fighting? We are fighting. Okay. This is interesting. We can explore so many versions. We can explore so many versions of Tyria. That my mind is just like trying to like process what simulations we can go through. What if Mordermoth woke up earlier? What if Mordermoth corrupted the pale tree? What if other gods helped Balthazar? Like these are like what if scenarios. I mean, I guess yeah, you should start off with Garenhoff, but dude, like you got such an opportunity here. I would also love to see more fractals. You know, maybe like how Grenth was able to overthrow Doom, or the war between Menzies and Balthazar, and what happened over there. The storm over Garenhoff. Okay, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. Violin? 5 survivors in Garenhoff. Okay. Well, that one's dead. What if the old gods had killed the new gods? By the way, this big scary guy. What big scary guy? He's a healer. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. As a berserker? Really? Protector and Beacon of Ages. One event successful. I don't know what I just got. A static charge? Event rewards. What are static charges? Okay, there's stuff going on. Do not let all the villagers get possessed. Oh, just some of them is okay. Okay. I assume static charges are the currency for this map? Oh, this Ember is pretty tough. What the heck, man? This would be a little disorienting for my character right now. Wondering what the hell am I doing? Another one? What if the Char lost the war in Ascalon? Or flashing back to when Balthazar was leading the humans to claim Ascalon from them? I know we lightly touched on the war with ore and the char. Okay, I was gonna say, is it just gonna go on forever? No, it's just we got a minute and 40. There's just so many of them, and I guess that's kind of the point. You really remind me of a Reaper, Dal. I guess that's your version of a Death Knight. Careful with Liana over there. If you could give her some heals, she is not doing too good. She's having a bad time. Oof. Area denial? What does that mean? Uh-oh. We got a veteran over here. Big Mama Jamma. We got 45 seconds left. We got this, guys. I really need to pay attention to my health. I like how chaotic all of this is. I think we just need to pick a direction and then fight everyone in that area. North, south. Oh my god. This side is doing so bad. There's so many of them. All this just three little people. Oh, welcome, Shun. This place is chaotic. It's a mess. You'll fit right in. You'll be fine. Yay! Almost done. I think just a little bit more. I guess go find the survivors. Oh, welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, Shun. This is weird. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Tell you what, if it makes you feel any better, there's another dimension where he's still alive, and maybe you're dead. Okay, you gave in to the evil. Got it. No, I get it. I get it. I don't, not knocking you for it. It's easy to just give up hope. Can I just face tank through this? So my plan here, guys, is to face tank through this as much as possible and just try to focus on doing damage. I hope this works out. So far, it looks like it's working out. Purge corruption. Okay, press button. I'm pressing the button. Are we supposed to fight that? Okay, got it. There you go. Okay. Oh, I see. We force that to externalize, and then we attack it. We bring the evil out of her, and then we kill the evil. I haven't even been paying attention to the time, guys. This has been a lot. Oh, same thing. Purge corruption. Get the evil out of her. Get the evil out of her. Look at all that boons. Yes, sir. You're a good man, Dell. You're a good man. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I assume something bad's gonna happen if it gets back into her. Now we just attack her, right? Easy peasy. We got this. We got this. Thank you. You know, you make it a lot easier, Dell, just to face tank. Hey, little guy, what's wrong? You had a bad dream? All right, I think I've leveled up so I can. There we go. I got rift guidance. Yes, little guy, I'm right here. Come here. To allow the guide you to a cryptus rift if one is present. Okay. Whew, that was crazy. You made it a lot easier. All three of you made it a lot easier. Thank you so much. All right, so let's head over to the green star over here, I guess. Now that I can continue on. I know, little guy. I know. I'm right here. You're not alone. Did you want me to pick you up? Did you want to come up here? Give me a second. Excuse you. Healing here. Thank you, Linz. Come here. Having so many healers and so many support, uh, I, I, I just needed to just smash buttons. So this kitty is a brown tabby technically. His name is Cookie. He has just stopped being traumatized so much. In fact, 2 weeks ago, if I would just look at him or talk to him, he'd run scared. He is a lot better. He was very traumatized, and so I'm trying to appreciate the moments when he's here and spend some time with him. He's been having a lot of bad dreams, probably because PTSD. He's barely 2.5 years old, and he's had a tough life. So he keeps feeling like it's all over, and he's back in the shelter.
Thankfully, that device of yours, the Heart of the Obscure, has given us a new windfall. In your hands, a blessing. We
Okay.
found it in Waiting Sorrow's quarters just before we lost the tower.
Interesting.
Don't know what
Updraft
you make of
generator.
it, but the Heart's ability
Ooh.
to open and seal rifts by following their astral frequency is impressive. I've not much more time with the Heart than you, but let me guide you.
Okay.
The Obscure is capable of astonishing things. It
This
can
almost
act
feels
as
like a
conduit
cult.
for your emotional energy, channeling it as a source of power. Now, hold the Heart aloft and focus your thoughts on the demonic rifts and your desire to hunt down these intruders.
Use the mastery skill Scan for Rift to begin tracking down demonic Restocasteria. Okay. So this small button here again. I'm not a big fan of this small button being the case.
Do you feel it?
No?
I can.
Okay, apparently.
See it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Magic in
This
the
direction?
air is flowing.
Okay.
Incredible. What does it look like?
Like
Describe.
light
A
speed?
little frightening. Like the world itself is
Surely not.
reaching toward something. You can't see it?
No. You and the Heart are one in this moment.
Does it show me where?
I've seen before what you do now.
All the way over there.
It might seem overwhelming, but don't be afraid. These are your own
Am I gonna go fight it?
manifest. Go on now. Why don't you see what it means?
Sure. Once you have begun tracking the rift, use the mastery skill. Guide you towards your destination. Sure, let's try this again. Okay. And then instead of using my sky skill, since I don't have that unlocked yet. Woo! Oh man, this does feel like light speed. I can see what you mean, Wins, in that if I had a griffin right now, this would be insane. Soaring Airy discovered.
This is Ammon of the Ward. You unfortunately found yourself in Alonath. Or Anolonath, rather.
Unfortunately.
Apparently, this fractal agent to study a world where all Azog succeeded.
Hey, I was right. So more recently, like touch on all your expansions.
Probably both get back to
Oh, you got the rift? Okay. I'm on my way, Shun. Which one are you? You're over there? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll just take this and then head west. I like that we're exploring these other paths. Marketing wise, it adds because it advertises your other expansions. Oh, hey, this might be faster. Meow, 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 meow. I hope I'm going over there. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I see it. I'm almost there, Shun. I swear. I swear. So much distraction.
I don't see it.
Okay, so you guys already took care of everything because you guys are amazing. Interact with the rift. Ah, I can do this now. Oh, you guys did not take care of them. All right, no problem. You guys were, you guys are so polite. It'll lure the cryptus out. Okay. Cool. Also pressing F lures them out. Wow. You know, Shun, with a group like this, we might be able to get your ore dungeon taken care of super easy. So much healing and support, both from Wins and from Dell. This is insane. I it's almost like I have cheat codes on. Infinite health. I mean, you guys really make it almost like easy mode. Okay.
Focus on the spell and stop. It hurts to defend yourself. Focus on your desire to protect Tyrion.
Okay. Yeah. Elite Avatar of Regret. Oh, is that what the sucker is? Hello. Welcome to Tyria. Dude, this guy is just hating life right now. Seal the rift. All right. That was weird and complicated, but I'm glad it worked out. Just hit it. Hit it.
If you have questions or need guidance on any of this, come and find me.
All right. I'll
We're in this together.
bring up the next one, I guess. And boop. That way somewhere. Let me look at my map. Next one's over there. In that area of sorts. I love the visual. It's okay, so that's going back towards me. Oh, buddy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it over there. I can't get those air drifts. Yeah, I'm working on that. And this only goes down. I guess I'm just gonna have to teleport the friend once one of you guys are over there. Whew, that scared me. You almost there, Shun? I think like I'll just teleport to you. It looks like it. Awesome. Boop. Boy, am I glad I have so many of these. Yep. Wait, I have a costume on? Oh, I pressed that by accident. We'll shift later. Let's just... There you go. I'm just concerned that if we shift maps, we'll have to go somewhere else for the rift. That's why I'd rather just finish the rift on this map before we transfer maps. I mean, I'm all for mega servers. Don't get me wrong. I think it adds to the game. Just this was a pain to get to. Sup, guys? I know you're just hanging out, but check yourself, fool. Oh, there's a master point here too. There. Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. No, good pointing out, though. I didn't even notice that. Sup, guys? This might be me being overconfident, but I think I can take you guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like a harpy. All right. Let's close that rift. Sorry, let's draw that target out of the rift. Yes, use the Heart of Obscure. We got 12 seconds. I like that we're not waiting for very long. Three, two, one. Why is everyone on their mount? This is making me a little nervous. Oh, for the stuns. Smart. Oh, I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting tossed about a little bit. My health hasn't dropped. Jesus. You guys are doing great. Like, I would love to do a raid with you guys. That's insane.
Adapting these fractals.
All right, let me get this mastery and then we'll shift maps. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense, Wins. Want more stab? I can do more stab. Wow, stability.
Given your exposure in Nios, I'd like to confirm that you're at optimal health.
Wait, now you're checking to see if I'm in optimal health? What? Who? The fox pokes his head in the one too many burrows. Who knows what'll snap at his face?
Be careful approaching the bridge. You gotta taste.
Cirrus? Okay, that was that creature in the beginning.
If you're so concerned, why did you rescue me?
For curiosity. And
The whispering is a nice touch.
or do I want
Oh no, Wins! I assume curiosity.
Great case.
You are such fascinating.
Oh, yep, officially offline.
You're
Oh, Del, you too. And there went Frontier again. Oh, welcome back, Del.
Can you blame me for wanting to see what my students?
I wish that ArenaNet mentioned or referred to specific things and personal choices that you've made. That would be cool. All right. Get checked out at the Astral Wars Infirmary. Before we do, let's shift maps so that way we can get the bonus for it. I actually thought we were taking the map change. Yeah, well, I'm taking the map change. I didn't want to do it in the middle of the conversation. And there went Frontier again. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's a bit of a journey back, so take your time to get back here. What is that up there? What is that ice place? In case anyone wonders, Frontier Internet sucks. Skywatch Archipelago Explorer explores 6 out of 6 areas. Drocknar's Light? What? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Soto Gaming, let's go. Hello. Woo, Carrie. Carrie or Kari? This is Kintha. I really want to check those other places out. Oh. I'm noticing that. I wish this was Raisu Palace. So it's kind of like the Golem Uprising in Radasum. Oh, this is so cool. I love the spotlight. I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm totally going in the wrong direction. Dude, this is such a great opportunity. Wow. Man, if I was a writer on this, I'd be like, I need a day to process this, guys. I I'm gonna have a lot of ideas. I just I, I need to wrap my head around it. I didn't think this was possible. Or Zoo was just lurking after Shazray. Ooh, okay. This is one of my favorite maps. I love the idea. Even though we kind of did this with Dragonfall, I think this takes it a little, this pushes it further. I really, really, really am enjoying it. And thank you for sticking around after the raid. I remember you said something about the masteries. Yes. We were both on Griffins, watching my flapping after I hit the updraft over there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they've what I like about Soto so far is that they've gone back old school to to refine some of their ideas. They came up with great ideas and then they built on them, and they used to do that a lot. And what they ended up doing, Dell got kicked. And after a bit, here in Guild Wars 2, they kind of shifted to recreating the wheel and coming up with lots of new mechanics and ideas and kind of abandoning their old stuff. Or it felt like they were abandoning it. Okay, before I go over there, then let me check out this one over here. Oh, welcome back, Del. I was just gonna check out. Ooh, who is this? Open door. No, I want to go in there. Zoja?
Hey.
This place is impressive.
There's a kitty here who's a lot more calm now that he's sitting next to me.
Wizards can create fractals. Still trying to wrap my head around it.
I do love this map. It's so fun to fly on. Oh, I agree. I think once you get all the masteries and take advantage of all the wind gusts that bring you up, oh my lord. Sorry, my voice in my head is talking. Yeah, once rising spirits. You're right, Del. Oh, Kari. Okay, that works. I like Kari. I think it's interesting. I think it's different. Kitty. I like that they did this voice thing with Mordramoth. I like that they did it with Jormag. I wish they went further with it. I wonder if they're gonna push this a little bit further. You should see someone for that. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the story over here. I hope you guys are not involved in anything that you're gonna fall. And if you do, certainly take your time to accept it. You don't have to immediately jump in. But let me know if there's an issue. If so, I'll cancel. Wins? No? Okay, I'll cancel. I'll try it again. No worries. I want to make sure that nobody is falling from the sky. Del? 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 Okay, no worries. Let's try this a third time. All right. Del. Oh, you were lagging on the last one. Just go ahead. Okay. No worries. I just wanted to make sure. I know quite a few people are having internet issues. I guess get checked out. That's a weird story.
You know,
Part?
told me you were coming. Sit. Quickly, please.
Quickly? Why? On the simple stool? Bro. Look at this stool. And look at my butt. Now look at that stool again. Now look at that butt. That stool would not hold. Yeah, right. Fine.
Vital signs. Mostly normal. Do you feel anything strange?
That looks so
Sharp
weird.
pains in your feet. Any nausea?
Oh, can we equip? What? Huh.
Need you to be honest if we want a proper bill.
That's interesting. I just didn't remember it was this point. As I said, you should see someone. I did.
Here, let's check on your astral alignment.
My astral alignment? Oh, God.
Influenced, perhaps, but I can confirm.
Your chakras?
Your will is intact.
Are you going to recommend me some
We can work.
crystals?
Hearing voices after traveling through the mists isn't entirely uncommon.
Fish oil, right?
So long as it's not telling you to murder anybody, and you're not acting on those impulses, I see no threat.
That's what they do, psychics.
Don't you know?
My only reservation, because normally I'd be like, oh my god, this is so cool about the voice in my head. Again, is only because they did it with Mortimer, they did it with Jormak, and then it kind of petered out afterwards. So I'm really reluctant. I like the idea, but I'm reluctant to invest in it because ArenaNet has been notorious for not sticking their landings and rushing their endings. Indigo mushrooms here are better than crystals. Double click to squeeze 25 mushrooms for their milk. What? Oh, I mean, okay, Shun. All right. I mean, yeah, if I find it, I'll do that. So I'm okay technically, right? As long as the voices in my head don't tell me to kill people, I'm okay. Return to Skywalker. This was a weird detour. All of that just for that? I feel we could have done more effective use of our time. Uh-oh. You're dead, Shun? Did you crash? Did you fall from the sky? I have a sky scale. I've been using one for a while. Are you just gonna teach me more? Because everything I knew about sky scale is wrong. And I have to clear my mind. Please don't tell me I have to do an adventure. Oh, you jumped. I'm always leery about adventures. I know they're supposed to be fun, but I've always been bad at them. Good to see you again. You got the look of someone who comes to life when they soar high above the clouds. I'm a cat. No. What can I do for you? Froda asked me to come see you? Yes, sky skills are essential for navigating around the area. Even if you got experience flying one, the Astral Ward have devised some tricks you might not know about. Okay. Whoa.
We think Dagda is near the old observatory. Rihanna will watch for additional rifts.
Okay.
You need to come to us immediately.
You wanted me to come over here, so let me finish talking to her, then I'll be right there. If you want to learn more about mounts and their ability, I can give you all the details. If you want the practical experience, talk to Astral Ride Master over there. Sure, let's... Oh my god, that's so much. As a fly, can I hover? Yes. How high can I fly? Until your endurance runs out. What does... Wee! Me like bouncy, me like bouncy. Where are you at, though? Are you on my screen? Oh, there you are. Updraft generator. That's cute. That's very cute. What does dashing forward accomplish? It makes you go faster, but you're using a part of your endurance. Can it cling the walls? Short answer, yes. How can it spit fireballs? Masteries. How does it work? The charge. Okay. I assume a lot of that. Sure. Oh, when your schedule able to shoot fireballs come back for a greater challenge, I'll do that then. I think I got the basics. I'm good. I'm good. Where am I supposed to go? The green star is... Oh, all the way over here. Here. Okay. Destroyed Garenhoff. Since I still don't have that mastery, we're gonna just take these rocks. La 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 la. La 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 la. I do like how lush this grass is. All this looks really nice. They did a great job of recreating the Crichton environment. Man, it's 12:30, but I really don't want to stop. Now, if you have Living World 4 masteries, these make them better. So take advantage of both. Let me double check. You're talking about Icebrood Saga? Icebrood Saga, right? I got 4 of the Dragon Slayer ones. I'm missing the last 3. Unless you're yeah. Yeah, unless you're talking about Path of Fire, the Crystal Champion one, the Sky Scale mount. I got those. No, the actual Sky Scale Mastery line. Okay, no, I believe I got all of those. Sky Scale, all 3. Yeah, I got those. Oh, are you guys already there? So sorry. I find that even though it doesn't do anything, I still find myself going in real life. I guess it's just a habit. So they have a lot of overlap. If you have both, it makes it better. Well, that's good. Make a
I
plan.
got a glimpse before she moved farther into the cave, but not good.
All right, let me get that link off.
I'd recommend that Zoja and the commander move ahead without us.
What are you going to do?
Right, we're looking for Dagda.
As soon as Dagda moves, every cryptid nearby will...
Some of them are the same, but gives extra bonus. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that they're building on what they already had, which is great because you don't have to innovate. You just have to, you're not creating, you're improving.
Not used to taking orders.
A lot has changed.
All right, yeah, let's give it a shot. So if you have the mastery to mount the Sky Scale in midair, on both, it makes it so when you mount while okay, that wasn't finished. It makes it so when you mount while airborne, you get a free bond of vigor. Oh, that's awesome!
Anything I need to know about...
Oh, so we're just going into this dark cave in the mist. Jotun? Really? Shouldn't we have more backup? They were, actually, if you look at the small side story. Okay, reflects. I think the Bifrost also covers the Jotun, which is cool. They live for a long time? If so, are there any wizards from Guild Wars 1 that have joined the collective? That would be cool. I mean, to be honest, seeing Galrath was enough for me. Like that makes it. They don't have to introduce anything else and I'll be okay. Was that a chalk? That's weird. Whoa. Oh, really? We're going underwater? Not that I'm against underwater content, but in the mist letter, who called it out? Good job, Dell. Wow. What is this? Reader of notes. There's a... Thank you, Dell. You're the man. As soon as I heard that Dagda was missing, I came over here. I should have brought more help. She's in the observatory. She was shouting earlier, but now it's quiet. The rest of the writing is smeared with blood and is largely illegible. All you can make out is a description of the way the author's mother smells. I really like how they're leaning into that. I like that this is very different. ArenaNet in Guild Wars 2 hasn't really gone too dark at times. There's been moments. But this is, it looks like here they're just going deep into it. Someone was making a beeline for it. We weren't letting that slip by. Oh, thank you so much. I love all these side achievements, especially stuff like that increases lore. I love lore. I noticed that one. I saw that. Ooh.
Yeah, I do.
And a mastery. And a relic. The fractals are completely realized now. It was just incredible to witness. I've headed to the observatory later today with Dagda to run a few experiments, but I have an acute sense of dread. My blood refuses to sit still. I've never been to the observatory myself, So I have no reason to be anxious, but I can't shake these feelings. Although it's challenging to articulate them. Maybe I'm ill? I haven't taken a day to myself in weeks. Apparently, the observatory was one of the first manufactured or conjured fractals. The observatory, the Mistlock Observatory, where we go with the fractals of the mist. So I'm curious to see inside at least. Is Garin and Waiting Sorrow used it to observe the other fractals as they formed? Well, the creator of Nectar Fear magic. That is hopeful. We're desperate. We can leave something inside. Sort of feel like false hope. Sort of made it sound completely unfunctional, but Dagda is becoming more present over the past few days. Really? That is cool. Oh, hello, Siri. You're a Silvari. All right. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to make sure I read that, and I wanted to sink it in. And I'm glad it's talking about the fractals. We were just talking about the fractals the other day. Winds, and world versus world, and the mist. Oh, yeah. That's Silvari now.
Found family. They'll keep coming until Dagda is stable. Let's move.
Okay. I do like how much they're bringing into this. It really feels, at least at the start, that they're taking a lot of the criticism to heart, that they're remembering and not really embarrassed of their old stuff.
That is where Dagda will be. I can feel her, and
I love the incorporation.
you lead.
I lead? That's different. You've been super assertive this entire time. Mother of Stars. I don't like that name. That's freaky. Wait, are we going? Oh, there goes Dell. You know what? Let me cancel really quick. Are we going in? So we're currently in an instance, and now we're going to go into an instance of an instance. Is that correct? That's crazy. Oh, really quick. I don't know if you guys need to pick up anything, but I got tons of these. So if you guys want anything from the Black Lion Trading Company, this person's available if you can talk to them. I got the unlimited one. The Personal Trader Express was a random drop in one of my Black Lion stuff. Oh no, Dell. Should I just keep going? I don't know. Nice. Only you can use that one. Aww. Alright. Pour one out for Dell. Mother of Stars, Cosmic Observatory. Whoa, okay. Approach Dagda. Is that the girl that's tripping out over there? I'm gonna take that as a hint. I should call it a night. No worries, Dell. Well, thank you for jumping on. I appreciate the help. Everything was really awesome. Have fun, guys. Thank you, Dell. Always feel free to poke me when I'm on. I have a bad habit of not checking on there, but I'll always be happy to hear from you. Thank you for jumping on. You're Frontier 2, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. The Harbinger was a nickname that they also gave Malik, that the Nightmare Court called Malik. No, they're not. They're not touching on Malik. I've already given up on that. If they do, I will flip out. I don't think so. I think they're just reusing the name. That's why the magic was checking on you. Oh, this is a strike mission. This is cool. What? He's blue. She's blue. Interesting. Even my own voice was like, no, it can't be. I'm interested in specifically the incarnation of terror and the terror ring. It's very Guild Wars 1 Abaddon-ish, or the realm of terror. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jotun, or however you spell it. What's the Jotun? The voice? Or the Harbinger? Why do you think we Silvari got so? Ah, I know wins. I don't. My heart has been. I've had my hopes dashed so often by ArenaNet. There's no effing way. No effing way. I'm in denial. I cannot. What am I doing here? What is this? I'll just. Oh yeah, we're Care Bear staring here. Got it. Care Bear stare.
That's not my name. Don't call me that.
Oh, what should we call you? Zool? Vanda's Hive. I don't want to get my hopes up, Wins, but hearing that, like, I was very surprised. I, I almost wanted to say I will shit my pants, but nope, I don't want to make that because maybe these madmen will actually do it. I will sing Anet's praises, and I will spoil the heck out of it for my girlfriend, if that is the case.
I can imagine the sound of waves crashing against the shore. My thoughts are my own game.
What do you think, Kitty Kitty?
You okay?
Is this where they bring back Malik? The new tree?
My neck, but I'm fine. This is the commander.
You sound so unimpressed.
Thank you for refraining from killing me. I'm sure you resisting that was a challenge.
It was, actually.
I don't understand. I helped you.
Mabon brought them here. We're on the same side.
Mabon.
Madon's a Mersat. They're not really known for trust.
Make sure they didn't get ambushed.
Understood.
You're welcome for saving you. Check on your allies. You okay, Shun? You okay, Wins? How are you guys doing? You doing good? Hey, you should thank me. You sound weird. I get that you're older, and it's probably been 10 years later. I get it. Oh no, Shun, no. I wish I could give hugs. I'll walk through you. All right. Yes, if I was playing this on day one, I would not be able to sleep until I had the answer of, is that Malik? Expecting the entire time. No, it's not. It can't be.
How's she faring?
No way.
Zoja's with them now. A little beat up, but man,
Thank you for helping, by the way.
I'm gonna be honest.
Thank God I had other people here soloing this.
Unsurprising. Dad is
A mother to us all.
and fiercely protective of her group.
I'm so happy that Cookie is starting to feel a lot more comfortable.
We'll meet you at the beacon of pages. Catch your breath and don't take it too hard.
Whoever said cats aren't caring and sweet, that's not true for all cats. That was weird. I don't, my heart does not want to open up to the idea that it might be Malik. But I really want to. Is there anything else over here? Or is that pretty much it? It looks like it's pretty much it. All right. Hey, good morning, Copiasi? Copies? Copy? How are you? Wow, thank you. Much appreciated for the follow. Thanks so much. I am tentatively excited about playing Soto.
And what do you
Patha? Okay, that didn't do anything to me.
now you choose silence?
So I was trying to play the game straight, and I had no characters that made it through here. In fact, I had stopped playing the game a few years ago, so I got as far as End of Dragons. Just started End of Dragons. So I played through that, and then I played through Living World Season 1, and now I just started Soto. Um, I've tried very hard to avoid spoilers for both Soto and for Genthier Wilds, but I mean, it's been out for a few years, so it's kind of hard. I know a few things I did not know about this tower from Guild Wars 1. That is a pleasant surprise. I did not know about Galrath. The Undying, that was also a huge surprise. This MFer over here. Can I touch you now? There you go. Uh, I didn't know about the various mist fractals that are over here. I didn't know its connection to the fractals. I knew about Zoja's return. It was in the trailer and people had talked about it. They just had referenced that I brought the Harbinger, and that shocked me because the only other time that I remember that they used the word Harbinger was in the Sylvari story in regards to Malik from the other tree. And so now I'm trying not to hope that they included the other tree and Malik in this story, even though that would be awesome. They've just broken my heart too often. Long way to say I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the first hour of Soto. It's been great. I've been doing a lot with it, and I'm trying to click on everything. What are you working on, Galrath? Keeping the place from falling apart. Okay, I think somebody spilled something in the hallway. They did what? Oh, when I get my hands on those recruits. I would like to know more of what the hell happened to you. What happened? She called me the Harbinger. Yeah, like I said, I think they're just using it for a term. I don't think they're referring to because the Nightmare Court referred to Malik as the Harbinger, and so I don't think that she meant Malik. I think you're right. I think she meant me, which is why I don't. I want to calm down. What build are you playing? I'm a Berserker, uh, twin axe, rifle, Berserk build. Um, brr, 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 brr. Here's my stats. Here's strength, discipline, berserker. I saw the build and I was giving it a shot, trying to contribute more. Um, I'm flexible on it because it's open world and it's PVE. I'm not really trying to super specialize. Are you guys busy? I don't. Well, here's wins. Shun, are you guys okay? Oh, you're playing a berserker too. A lot of berserkers around, but double axe with great sword. I noticed that a lot of warriors like the great sword. Um, it just you're awake now. All right, Shun, totally cool. Welcome, welcome. Wins, you okay? Wins. I guess I just didn't want to jump on the bandwagon. I guess it felt like it was a bandwagon. That's a bad reason not to do it, but that was the reason why I didn't do it. You used to use a great sword, Shun? Yeah. I'm being flexible. I like the rifle a lot, but I'm willing to once we get to Genthier Wilds, probably shift to spear like you guys recommended. Is that your main, Kari? Or Kopi? Sorry. Oh, wow. You're here already. Welcome, Dagda. I am now ready to accept your thanks.
I see you're on your feet.
I think we're ready.
Yes, I don't play the game for long. I'm kind of new. Oh, you are.
Commander, Dagda.
What brought you to the game?
He helped Maban heal me when I first got here.
Yeah, I know, Wins. I'm not a huge fan of Greatsword on Warrior either, but I get it does a lot of damage.
Commander,
For sure.
I apologize for my hostility at our first meeting.
I understand.
You did not deserve my life, but I mean to my caution. We don't know.
I was pulled into that rift. I'm happy to help.
What brought you to Guild Wars 2, Kopi?
This was not my choice.
And welcome.
Okay, we're still being lucky. Let's not get distracted from the end goal here, to stop the Cryptus. And, well,
We need all the help we can get.
This is true.
Pretty
Prologue
kitty.
was looking for you.
Pretty
Dad.
kitty.
Why don't you track him down?
I'm not really sure what we're doing here in the hospital. You think people like its movement too? It does offer a lot of really good movement speed. I know for Guardians, the Willbenders have been a lot more flexible with that too. They zoom everywhere. What's going on over there? That's a lot. I was playing WoW in the past and was looking for something else. Hey, me too. That's how I found Guild Wars 1.
This man makes me angry.
Just what made me angry?
What do you like about Guild Wars versus World of Warcraft? I'm okay with people not bathing in my excellence. Oh, you're checking on Dagda. Yeah, I mean, it was a very light touch on Dagda. Are you saying that there was more chat opportunities with her? Wins? Just following a guide that was saying to use Greatsword. No, I get it. It offers upgrade mobility and it does a lot of damage. I don't really know the differences. Why do you like the rifle? So for me, one of the things I realize is with axes, rudeness, Pitha. As you can tell with the axes, I have to fight very close. It's very melee combat. So sometimes when you're fighting bad guys, some of the bosses do damage upon you when you're really close. So you have to back up. So I wanted a ranged weapon. And then it's over here. And so that's why I used rifle. Number 3 gives vulnerability, and it helps soften them up. 4 gives me an extra maneuverability. So like an extra dodge. And 5 is a great stun breaker. Yeah, she was just possessed by a demon. I agree, Wins. That's something to keep in mind. But I think Dagba was rude already. I think that's just the kind of person she is. Don't get me wrong, Kopi. Use whatever you like, whatever you enjoy. Try all of them. There's no wrong way to play the open world. If you're looking for higher tier content, then definitely. Richik Gladium. I like all of Greatsword skills except for skill 5, since it locks in place essentially, but it's fun to charge in with it. I agree. I think Greatsword is a great mobility weapon and it does a lot of damage. I just don't prefer it. For me, I feel like I need the safety net of a ranged weapon. And between the longbow, shortbow, I like the rifle. I always like Scrit. They haven't really used Scrit in a while. I like that they're bringing it back because we didn't see too many of them in End of Dragons or in Path of Fire.
We know that the facet of emotion is working with Maban to break down the...
Wait, is your name Gladium? That's a weird name. Is Spear any good? So, Nefarious Baguette, welcome. From everyone I've been hearing, it's the new hotness. A lot of the meta builds, the like efficiency builds, use spears. In PvP, I've noticed a lot of people use spears. So I think mechanically wise, at least, it's a great weapon. But really, again, when you're playing open world or you're just doing story, you can play whatever you want. I did not notice that Gladium was death. Good pointing out. Oh no, I do now. I'm reviewing what she did. Oh wow, good call, Wins. I wonder if I can talk to Gladium. I love Axe Dagger. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, Spellbreaker, that's why. But if you go for the meta build, it says Hammer as your second. like yourself, I prefer a ranged weapon, so my second is spear. It works really well. I'm a coward to commit to just melee because I always feel there's going to be a situation where it doesn't work. My brother went whole hog. He's, I think, hammer, and then he's also a berserker build, and then he has sword and warhorn, and that's more for maneuverability. I can't talk to Gladium. Maybe I have to speak to Rich Chick. Okay, well, what's up with my camera? There. Maybe Rich Chick helps cut. Sometimes you need that cooldown time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know how my brother does it, but he's a madman. I can't do that. Obviously, it's so hard for me to separate. Monty, I will steal your axe dagger with spear idea. Thanks. Try it out. It might be really cool. I know when I get to Jantier Wilds, I will totally try spear. Ah, so Richik does speak for Gladium. Gladium, sorry. Richik is also very well spoken. I agree with you, Wins. I think you do need. I feel that I need ranged for some fights, and I feel a lot more comfortable in that way. You could go all melee. Like I said, my brother has done it. I don't know how he does it, but he's done it decently well so far. I am fascinated that they introduced a deaf character. That's amazing. I think that's the first deaf character I've seen on camera, at least. Very well done. Good job on you, Aina. I like the representation. And Gladium looks amazing. Very Ash Legion-y. What does Spear do? Is it better than Greatsword for open world? Um, Again, it depends on how you like it. They're both great weapons in different ways. It's just Spear requires Jaunt Their Wilds in order to unlock first. If you don't have it unlocked in Jaunt Their Wilds, then maybe it would be better to go with Greatsword for now. And yeah, Wins is absolutely right. It just depends on your class and how you want to play. It's what Staff should have been. Staff on Ellie takes such a long time. Well, there you go. Wins is demonstrating the spear. Very cool. Very nice. Very nifty. I'll play Berserker and I don't have Janthier. Then I don't think you'll have access to the spear yet. I would recommend then just stick with the Greatsword. If you want to experiment with others, feel free. But I don't think you can use the spears until you get the Janthier Wilds one. No worries. It'll be totally fine. I think we lost you again, Wins. Yep, Frontier crashing again. But it is something you can consider if you like. So when you get there, it's something you can try out. I know for me, that's what I've been doing. By the way, I wanted to ask you, how do you like Guild Wars 2 and Contra Soldado? I was asking you the same thing. Why don't you tell me what you like Guild Wars 2 versus WoW, and then I'll respond. I'll give my own afterwards. You have a forge here? Sure. I found myself reluctantly liking this Mursat. I've always loved the Mursat, to be honest. It's just Arena did a very bad job with Lazarus.
I'm sure I speak for all the hunters when I say job well done.
Firm handshake. The spear is very OP for warrior. I'm always reluctant to jump on any new hotness, and whatever the meta is. I'm so reluctant, but a lot of people that I trust and I respect their opinions have mentioned the same thing, Wins, which is why I'm trying to take this time to wrap my head around it to eventually give up my legendary rifle on this character and work with the spear. I am open to the idea. It just the emotions have to catch up. Uh, sure. Whoa. Okay, we got weekly rift hunting now. Awesome. Continue tracking and closing rifts with the heart. Oh, all right. We'll do the same thing. Scan for rift. I will ping it on the map. So that way, where is it at? Oh, all right. Nope. There. Nope. Alt and left click. I will just waypoint over there. I don't mind spending the coin.
Who would that be, Samuel?
What? Do you expect me to trust you, Mito?
Yes.
The wizards are reactive creatures. They scare them easily. Tell them that, and they
There's a lot of guys here. I really like the open world stuff because wherever people go, I see other people doing stuff. Also, in general, the horizontal progression and the freedom of doing whatever you want, and just about enjoying the game without being bound to do certain things. I agree with you. That's really that's been a pleasant surprise in Guild Wars versus World of Warcraft. But I don't have much experience in the game, so maybe you could tell me about it. No, I agree. One of my things when I arrived here, I managed to get the extender hooked in, so maybe it just keeps dropping me. Well, we'll see what we can. I think I'll wrap up after this fight. I don't want it to be too late. Um, but this has been great, and it's easy to just be addicted to this and play this all night. Um, one of my biggest things in World of Warcraft was it. I didn't enjoy when players were around because nodes were map wide. I was upset whenever I'd see another person going towards my node, or drops were person based. It weren't shared, so that made me reluctant to team up with other people. Here, not at all. It's the opposite. I'm thrilled when I see other people. Okay. The community also in Guild Wars 2 is surprisingly amazing. WoW has a fine community, don't get me wrong. It just it it's just it's amazing how friendly they are, something I'm not used to. Definitely, I agree with Shun. WoW can be a bit toxic at times, but so can Guild Wars. Like if you go into the PvP lobby or World versus World at times, but it's dramatically less. What am I doing? Weird. Well, good job there, Shun. You did great. I don't. All right. Let me see here. Map meta is happening. Okay, that's the map meta. Awesome. What am I fighting? Okay, forged. Oh man. Sure, I'll give it a shot. I guess we pick up these essences and drop them off at a bucket somewhere. These forged officers were always such a pain. And the forged should have really been the Eternals. In my head, they're the Eternals. Careful, 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 Shun. Guild Wars 2 PvP can be toxic still. Oh, I agree with you, and I play it a lot. I've just started to get back into it. Um, 2v2s are so frightening. Okay, so where are we dropping these off? Oh, I'm just picking them up. What are we doing with these essences of despair? Of despair? I'll follow you, Shun. I think this is you. I think you're here somewhere. Is that you or is that you? Nope, you went south. Wrong way. All right. Heading towards you. There you are. There's so much of them here. Am I just collecting them and we're not turning them in? Whoops. Another good thing about Guild Wars 2 is that you don't lose progression and all of your hours are being respected by the game. Yes, I agree. You can take time off and you'll be okay. You'll be okay. All right. I could keep going on and on and on. I really need to stop. Uh, I've played my duration. You guys are amazing. You guys have made this really great. I am endlessly. Oh, I have a mastery. That okay. So right now, Pacific Standard Time, it's 1 in the morning. I've gone over by half an hour. It's no big deal. But what I like about this expansion is it makes me excited. Oh, okay, fine. I'll teleport to you for the meta. Oh, both of you. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Wins first to pick up that waypoint. And then I'm gonna go over to you, Shun, for the meta. We'll do the meta and then I'll wrap it up there. Do I stream regularly? Yes. Every Friday night it's Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2. All right, now I'm going over to Shun for the meta. I don't know if you want to join us for that one. All right, we're here. North. All right. Um, uh, for Guild Wars 2, only Friday nights. My girlfriend and I play Nintendo games and Steam games Thursday nights and Sunday nights. And then Saturday I play Steam games usually that I pick out. What is that rainbow color of threats? Collect essence to maintain Retina Forge. Okay. We're just killing everything and that'll get it. Um, if you check out our schedule, you'll see lots of stuff that we do. But for Guild Wars 2 specifically, I play this character every Friday night. I usually play more than once, but those aren't being filmed, obviously. Oh, you turned off Twitch to be able to go on Frontier? No worries. No worries, Wins. You do what you can. I understand this is a tough time for you. I thought I remember you having a Necro with like 40. Yes, I did. Wow, that is a callback. When I first started streaming a few years ago, I did start off with my Necro. My Necro is my quote main character. And yes, I wanted to try mechanics. And for this char, I wanted to see if I went all power, what that would be like. So I went Berserker build. For my Necro, I wanted to try what if I went all vitality. So I went Sentinel build. And so that's why I have 40,000 health. Wow, Baguette. Good on you. That's a deep cut. Only few people remember my original streams. Or maybe I just talked about it sometime. I remember we did fractals then. Yes, we did. Wow. You're from the old time. Welcome back. I'm a little shook. Tune is one of our originals from back then. I know. Wow. You impressed me with your knowledge. It's like meeting someone who knew you in elementary school, you know? A little weird, but very flattering. Welcome back, Baguette. I appreciate it a lot. And I would be happy to do fractals again. Like I said, while I only stream Friday nights, I do play throughout the week. Um, like Shun can vouch. We do dungeons. Like we've been trying to help him with finishing out all the exploratory paths on War. I also want to do strike missions. I also want to do. I'd love to do a lot of stuff. If it's just me, I usually just do achievement hunting. I've been working on my legendary rings conflux for some ridiculous reason. I'm trying to finish up the EVP legendary necklace. I've worked so hard on it, and I'm so close. Literally, all I need is 250 Ascended shards, and I'm done. I know I could use all the parts towards the legendary PvP armor, but I just want to get the necklace over with. It's a moot point, considering I already had the PvE legendary necklace. Oh, thank God. 30 seconds left. I was like, how long is this going on? Are there people still playing Guild Wars 1? Last time I checked in was probably maybe 3 years ago. And at the time, there were still people around. I mean, to be honest, you don't need to team up with people, um, except for like really high-end content. There you go, Baguette. Yes, there are still, but it's not quite as active. Yeah, I'm sure if you asked, there would be groups who are still willing to do it. This is the boring part. The next part is the last part of the meta. This is boring? This was a lot. Oh, where'd you go, Shun? I mean, I enjoyed Guild Wars 1 a lot. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it. I would be willing to keep working on it. Oh, there's a commander here. Oh, how? Where? When? Oh, you know what? Why am I overthinking this? Let me know when you're there, Shun, and I'm just going to waypoint to you. That might be easier. I would still do achievements for Guild Wars 1. I think there's a few that I haven't gotten. Let me know, Shun. I'll make it a day. You're there? Okay. Give me a moment. Boop, 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 boop. I got so many of these. Um, yeah, Guild Wars 1 is a gorgeous game. It's really what got me into Guild Wars. Um, I wouldn't be in Guild Wars 2 if it wasn't for Guild Wars 1. And Guild Wars 1 was just so innovative and different at its time, especially coming from WoW. I enjoyed it a lot. See, I got the balls too, except for that floating one right there. I'm working on that. Is that the PvE one? Is that the PvP? No, that's World versus World, isn't it? The conflicts?
This may have been too much to ask. Cryptids are trying to burrow their way in. He's in no state to stop them.
Conflicts. I'm working on that too. Like I said, in that one, I think I'm just missing World versus World tickets and a few World versus World tokens. But I think I got almost everything for one of those rings. And then I'm also working on the second one. Uh-oh. Manifestations of memory. He's a dwarf. So does that mean Primordos? Not over there. Here. Oh, okay. Well, that sucked. Sky scale launcher. I appreciate that little sign. Yeah, it is very quick. I can't latch onto the walls. Okay. Whew. I'm on my way. Can I grip onto here? Thank God. All right. Whew, that took me a bit. Sorry about that. Oh, the Stone Summit. That's cute. These are his memories of the Stone Summit. Yeah, Kopi, there's a community for like almost any of them. I mean, and most of us are happy to help team up with you. We'll be thrilled to. If you ever want to, if you're ever looking into it, feel free to reach out. And if not, there's LFG for Guild Wars 2. I don't remember if there's looking for group for Guild Wars 1. But go to any of the capital centers. There's still people over there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay. I love their design work. It's very Geiger. One of the many reasons why I like the rifle. I don't know what just happened. Okay, but, well, we finished that one, I guess. Moving on to the next one. I like that it's a measurement of Lear's sanity. It's very chthonic in that way. Well, the champs come out with a defeat three close to each other, but it's not that hard. Do you mean close to each other in terms of time or in terms of space? Because ArenaNet loves to do their coordinated fights.
Press on. We have to bring Lear back.
Where are we going now?
Corruption spreading from his mind now. This makes more recent memories. We have to hurry.
Okay.
Couldn't contain the power in the memory stairs. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends.
Back to this floating island. All right. Oh, wow. The floating balls give me energy back.
Split up. Let's cleanse the corruption from all.
Okay, let me zoom back out. Thank you for letting me know, Shun. I have no idea what I'm doing. Shadow. See, these shadows are that's what Menzies' group used to look like. And they were the Shadow Army. So that's why I was like, is this related to him? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So many bad guys here. It feels like they keep spawning, but I know they're not. It just started off like a lot. Are they spawning? There's more here than there were before. Okay, there we go. See, this is one of my many reasons. Oof. Why I like. Oh, get off me. See, I still don't feel confident, and I need to back up like this. This is why, Kopi, I use the rifle. One of the many reasons why I use the rifle. This scenario. Because if I was still up there, I'd be probably downed. Oh, that hurt. Snare memory disabled. Enemies near map on a cause memory state that disabled. Collect refinescence, match power back on. Okay, so now get on this. Get all the balls. I'm missing so many of them. Are we fighting? We are fighting. That looks like the forged. They're little. Uh, what are your opinions about the cosmetic wings you buy from gem stores? Do they look good for you? Do you think they're cringe? Do you use them? That's a question for you, Shun. Honestly, if you have the money and you want to, I think it's a great investment. Oh, for me also. I I mean, I've bought stuff from the gem store. I don't feel obligated. I don't feel obligated, but if it's something you really like and you can afford it, sure, treat yourself. But there is nothing that I think there's hardly anything that I think you should buy from the gem store. There's nothing you need to win, of course, but I mean, there's like quality of life stuff that helps out. Um, but if you see something like a cute back item that you want to use, I'd say so. I love them, still like them, but now that there's capes, I like capes more. Unless you're going for a specific look. Oh yeah, like I love the cosplay. I love seeing people cosplay. All right, this one's safe. Oh, great. Whoa, 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 that was cool. What the heck? I don't know what just happened or how I got on here. I think it's a better value to get Heart of Thorns and but I agree. On an alt when it's $7.50 and use them to get gems if you play long term. Yeah, if you don't have the expansions and you have the money, I would say definitely get the expansions. They burned 14 seconds. Wow, that's amazing. Um, but that said, if there's something you really enjoy, F it. Okay. Oh man, we got 20 seconds. Number three. Number three. Where is number three? I don't think that's gonna happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. One island went too fast. Need to reset the islands again. Aw. Yeah, that's I've seen that a problem, and Arena loves to help coordinate. Because you get all kinds of gold from alt farming and can use it for gems. That's true. Definitely. You mean an alt account? Yeah. You could. You could. I the thing for me, aside from three did it again. Oh, we got 12 seconds. Come on, guys. You know what? Six, five, four. Nope, not gonna happen. We should probably hold off. Probably should hold off. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. No, never mind. Well, three has to go over there and get rid of that. I'm gambling that it's not gonna happen. Three, two, one. Yeah. So let's pace ourselves. Two's there. One's gonna come back. I found that if I make an alt account, that the time I would have spent there, I could have probably used better on mine, and it would probably covered it. The only exception is things that are time gated specifically. That would work. I mean, I have so many things to do off my main. I wouldn't bother with. Yeah, that's my thing too. Kind of new to the game. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I find I am not new to the game, but I also find that there's so much I can do on my main account. Oh yeah, I never play on my alts. They're for festival rewards and daily logins. Yeah, for me, only if it's like time gated. Die just in time to miss whatever happened. Oh no. What you missed out on was us not able to get this timed correctly. This is reminding me of Heart of Thorns, um, of Auric base career. All right, I think we got it. I think we're gonna get it this time. Come on, two. Come on, three. I think we got it. I think we got it. Look at that. Look at that. Good work, everybody. I have no idea where we're going, but I'll just follow this way. Invalid target. Care Bear stare? Oh, we're all Care Bear staring. I can't. Well, there you go. I hope I'm hitting it. Yay! I don't know what just happened, but it was pretty cool. Scales of Dragomir? What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Now through the portal for the chests. There's a portal? Alright, the mastery points help. Bonus chest. Where is the portal? Oh, this literal thing right in front of me. Sorry about that. I'm still new to this shoot. I'm still new. Gotta be nice. Gotta be nice. All right, sky scale for beginners. Nice. Can I open up chests? That's cute. Oh, I see them on my mini map. Okay. Up. Oh, okay. So it's on the second floor. Why are you guys gonna make it so hard? Is it here? Nope, still higher. How much time do we have in here? Do we get kicked out? This reminds me a little bit of not Palawadon, but the other one. Recapturing the other thing. Oh, my memory. 5 minutes, I think. Okay, so it is like Auric Basin. Oh my god, I'm disconnecting again. Oh no! Get your treasures. Get your rightful rewards, wins. Still higher. Bro, you gotta be reasonable. There you go. Some people are spamming what they're getting, and they're getting some really good things. I'm trying to loot and then going to take that as a hint to call it. No, I know. I need to call it. I do. I'm going to collect these chests and then I need to stop. So thank you, Shun, for helping out tremendously. Uh, I wouldn't have known what to do in this meta at all. An unofficial history of the Wizard's Court. Wow. I love what they've done here. Dude. See, this is helping like flesh it out a lot. They should have done this with the other ones, but I'm glad that they're learning from it. I also park also at places that give good loots for chests. Yeah, but those are my other characters, not my other alternate accounts. But I also have a lot of extra characters, so not everyone is going to be in the same boat to make gold that way. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Like I got a lot of characters, and so I do the same thing. Is that all the chests? Looks like it. Southern Wizard's Tower. Is there a Northern Wizard's Tower? There is a Northern Wizard's Tower. Interesting. Let me talk to these two guys at least. It's a key only part. What do we do now? Oh, they got voice acting for this. Okay. Yeah, my advice, Kobe, is right now just experience the game. Enjoy it. Don't worry about perfecting or anything else. Just have fun and play it. I usually did the story, just kind of hook me in, but whatever aspect you like. Um, as you play more and more, and as you get, um, as your perspectives shift and change, then like cross that bridge when you get to it. But for right now, hey, just enjoy the game, have fun, find things that you like. For me, for a long time, it was the story. I mean, to this day, like I'm still drawn by the stories. I love the lore. If you haven't noticed already, after all this, I bet you could use a vacation. Where would you go? You're in Mersa. Oh, you can go anywhere, I guess.
There's been little time for rest around here as of late. But when I see the strength of myself,
It's weird to see a Mersa without those wings.
courage of the war, I know this is where I
It's like seeing a bird without wings.
Truth is, in these dark times, there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Very cool. Very cool. So they really did a lot with this. Lear, do you regret losing memories?
No. No, I don't. There's a lot that is missing since I joined the Wizards, but I've got a lot of memories with them. What made those memories special? Also,
All right, stuff and things.
all
Shiny.
it's too important to risk that.
So much shiny.
Just because I don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen. For me,
Oh, Rift Hunter stuff.
that has to be enough.
Stuff it. Astral footprints. Wow. To purchase the Arcanum of Astral Footprints from the Wizard's Tower. So in order to open up the shop and have the privilege of spending stuff, you need to unlock it with this. For the legendary, oh, that's for the legendary armor. I thought it was just like for the privilege of like buying from us. And I was like, oh, okay. I gave up. I sent you a picture of what I was getting. Oh, okay. Totally cool. I will check it out. I will open up these boxes in a bit. For right now, though, I will log off. Why is there an invisible thing here? I can't. This is so weird. All right, let me fix my camera. I'm running into invisible things. That's the stuff you need to unlock from the story to get access to the legendary armor. That sounds awesome, and I'm glad that you helped walk me through it. Thank you for the meta. Thank you for this stuff. I really appreciate it. You were T-posing on your scale. All right, guys. We'll be wrapping it up there. I have a hectic time over here. You guys enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Monty. You too. It was nice talking to you, bro. For sure, Kobe. I hope you really enjoy the game. Always feel free to stop by. I love to chat about the game. We'll talk about lore, anything, to be honest. Always happy. It wouldn't fly. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys next week as I continue with this. To be honest, this is one of the things that I really, really look forward to. I've been looking forward to this all week, and it hasn't disappointed. In fact, it's like surpassed my expectations already in some regards. You guys have a good night, and I will talk to you guys later.